Oh no, get him off. Alright, rest in peace. Alright, we'll go in with Celeste, I guess. Okay. Oh god. No, this is a 2010 PSP game that you're picking. I think. Like originally. I could be a liar. Alright. Same audio it's been every stream. We're good. It's just a loud song.
Anyway. Indeed. That's right.
This game has audio balance issues where some songs are a lot louder. Alright.
Thank Yoko.
Alright, Lyle, you're the last resub before going through this door. I don't know what's in here. I've been waiting a day to find out. Thanks, by the way.
It's true. Indeed.
Finally. Finally. Finally free? Alright. Ultimate pain. Pain, suffering, despair, execution, and death. It's already deadly life. It's not like normal. Chimney. Oh. Alright, nice Metal Gear Solid 3 ladder. And what are they doing?
Hey.
Ay, ay, ay. Ultimate detective.
So...
What a thrill.
Wrong. Right. Indeed.
True neutral.
It's true.
So you're saying you make no money because nobody knows you exist. Alright, cool. ...2010.
However...
You know why this ladder's taking forever? Because they're not climbing. Right, Dad's the headmaster.
What?
Theoretically.
Wrong. However...
She's gonna dumpster him.
So... However...
Yeah, he's dick.
Right.
Damn! Completely decimated.
However... So... However...
Rough.
Correct. Wrong. Hey.
Good question, good question. Pocket trash. Finally. Boy, we really shouldn't have stopped to have that conversation, huh? Dude, I would be terrified climbing a ladder like this.
Indeed.
You gotta be kidding me.
That's right.
Huh. Oh, I remember that. That's a big throwback. Good thing Hifumi's not on duty. Man, how's this gonna go? I don't know if we can just return to normal life after cheating the system. Of course, after they cheated the system first.
Listen. So then... In other words... However...
The balls on this chick.
Because... So... Right.
There was?
Indeed.
But is Kyoko still alive? I thought she was the victim.
Shall we go?
Everything happens in the gym. This game is represented by Team Fit. I wonder if anyone's hanging around. That's a no. Yo, I wonder if I can play the gacha. Alright. My dying wish. No! I'm rich, dude. I'll be here all day. Oh, another water bottle. There's like no one even alive to get these gifts to. Yo, that was a new one. Rose whip. I'm lucky. Alright. What is that, fertilizer? Alright, let's dump, like... Just break it open. Let's do a guaranteed 47, baby. What the? Looks delicious. The double. No, I got the Typer DVD again. Alright, potato chips. Potato chips. I think I had that. Alright, let's do another big one. $50. Thought I had that. I already had that. Did I just get scammed? Unbelievable. Fuck it. Take all my coins. Does it go above 100? It doesn't. Here we go. We're gonna do the 1% repeat. Cup noodle, cup noodle. Lucky on the big 50? That's huge. Wasn't too so. Let's get out of here. I'm getting robbed. Forgot that was a global emote. I should probably get going. No running. Long way. Stream. We're walking up to the gym slowly. There's no time for other things.
Well now, well now, well now.
Here we go.
I don't believe it! Boom, boom!
What?
Making me angry!
Right. However, no.
Hey!
Because... In other words...
That never happened.
However... Right.
Right.
Indeed. However... Am I wrong?
Yeah, that was lucky.
Listen to me.
Ooh.
My English voices PLSDP.
Thanks for the 34 months. I'm gonna ignore your message though. But thanks for the sub.
Well?
Well...
That subject is the worst subject on the planet.
That doesn't matter. That's right.
Really, thanks though. I swear.
Boom, boom!
Because... However...
Nothing but hope.
What the heck?
Indeed.
Doing a shit B-O-I-Z.
Shit, B-O-I-Z. That's amazing. Thanks for the 9-month space and the totally non-fitting message. Like, at all. The game is amazing.
Hey,
Everyone out there watching. Yeah? Talking about you.
indeed. Listen to me.
Oh, it's like rock, paper, scissors.
Hey, that's what we have to do. It's true.
Really?
It's time for one last showdown.
Really?
One final battle between hope and despair. Hey,
Mistrial.
Barrett!
I mean, wouldn't you just win though because Monokuma's this popular vote?
What's wrong?
I decided to change things up.
In other words,
You guys!
12 viewers?
I can barely contain myself! Barrett! You guys!
Huh. Good, I have about 400 questions.
I can barely contain myself!
it's true.
Let's bear it all.
You guys!
Huh.
Listen to me.
Just saying.
Hey,
What's wrong?
Yep. I mentioned this. I mentioned
Hey.
this. I mentioned this. That means that because there was a trial there, the mastermind was a student, which is what they were hinting at the whole time. And they're all dead, so it's a ghost. Mastermind is a ghost. It was Noel. I can't believe it. Fucking Noel the mastermind.
listen.
Now I'm really angry!
Whew.
Hey!
Ooh. He's poo-hooing a lot. Good lifting sesh. Maybe Hero is the mastermind all along. That'd be crazy.
However,
That's a lot of nuts!
He restarted. Thanks for the bits.
so because listen. Indeed. However, in other words, so it would seem
Huh.
in other words, correct. Hey. That's right.
Aw. Mastermind needs a better hobby.
It's true.
I have so many questions still. Like, why was What was the name? Muku...
Makoto.
Ikuro Mukusaba, that's it. Why were they even here? And like, why were they
In
exempt
other
from all the
words.
rules? Yes, thank you. But yeah, why were they here? And why were they just exempt from every single rule? It's so weird.
At the very least. Indeed.
Rip.
Right. It's true. Indeed.
Perfect form.
In other words,
You gotta fight Perfect Cell at the end of the game. Holy shit.
however, wrong.
Same.
Whew. However, correct. Hey,
Tell them. Oh yeah, the others. Other people exist.
however. Anyway, shall we go?
What is? I don't even know what DBZA is, so I'm just gonna have to
Anyway.
say DBZ. Freaking giant bird just flew by. Oh god, there's 100 of them. Was that an owl or a hawk? Maybe it was an eagle. I think it's gonna rain again. Alright. Let's see, is Kyoko here? Probably not. Oh, rip, dude. This is the worst. This is like top 3 saddest anime deaths right here. I mean, this is like the least sad. Who gives a shit?
Hey,
Oh, Abridged. I didn't watch DBZ Abridged. I only watched Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged, and I stopped that a long time ago. It was really funny when I watched it though.
hey,
Are you here? Oh, this is just depressing. Christ. I didn't mean to select that one. Are you here?
hey,
Who?
hey.
I like woke my phone up knocking on my desk. I mean, that was the game. Oh, ew. Alright, well, they're gone. They're all in the bathroom. This bathroom is so irrelevant. When will this bathroom be relevant like the other? They're all missing. They could be anywhere. Anywhere. Maybe it's the dining hall. Oh, it's nighttime. Huh. But it's before 10. Okay.
Whew.
Oh, foursome.
However,
Relief? Oh, they're here.
Is that Makoto?
I mean, I'm cool with seeing, like, at least 2, maybe 3. Byakuya is a little, I'm still not very happy about Toko still.
You guys!
It is!
You guys!
There's no two ways about
The
it.
classic-
That's Makoto.
The classic anime reunite. You guys!
Jeez. You're like a stubborn little cockroach, you know that?
I'm just asking to make sure, but you're not a ghost, right?
What?
What the heck?
He actually is dead.
That's a lot of nuts!
SKRGH at Yeg Few, Angie, and
I was waiting
Grandpa.
for it.
FZZLBRFF hash.
Oh, Krakow.
Yes.
Thank you.
It's true. In other words,
Oh yeah, they voted me and didn't
How about
think
that?
anything of it.
wrong.
I see.
That's right. However,
Yeah, first try too.
What did you say?
I should have selected
However-
the runaway option.
correct.
Naturally.
Don't be mean!
Yeah. Oh, one sec. Okay. We cool, we cool.
About that. But
Anyway,
Oh no!
What were you planning on doing? Except she's the one that ended up dead in the bad end.
anyway,
Interesting.
but
I
Ooh.
indeed.
Yep.
I see. So, in other words,
Who could it be? Probably not her. Or him, or her, or him, or him, or him, or her, or him.
that's right.
What?
no way!
Indeed.
Well, but
I'm right?
All the dialogue. Oh shit, ding dong bing bong, it's nighttime.
This is a school announcement. You've all probably figured this out by now, but at this point, the killing game has now entered true ending mode. So, in the name of fairness,
Lint Roller, the
I will
16th
unlock
student
every
hiding
room
somewhere
in
in
the
the
school.
academy.
Ooh.
The one they call Ultimate Cleaning Device. Watch out for Lint.
Watch out for Lynn. Thanks, Ms. Lee. I mean, probably Konagami, if you want. Doesn't bother me any.
Look wherever you want. Solve the mystery in whatever way you see fit. Then we can all meet up at the class trial, okay?
I'm assuming there's people in the spoiler chat channel. You can speculate there to be safe. Magnanimous.
That's fine. In the name of my family.
Togami blood.
Goodbye.
Wonder why.
Hey.
So good. Children.
Indeed.
You know?
Just a second.
How about that?
Oh, goodness.
But... Cause, I mean...
No, you just tried to kill us all. No big deal. Well...
But... Okay.
Indeed.
Well...
However... So...
Alright.
So then... Correct.
Good lord.
Makoto.
Alright. We can go to that raw room on the top floor. Well. Ooh, the data center. Headmaster Biolab data center.
Chair handles locked, glistening surfaces drawn together. Lint rollers swept. Cleaning in a fashion not seen since The Rock came back to Nintendo
Since The Rock
64.
came back. That's a good one.
Can't gasp Makoto. For my heart truly belongs to Mono Kuma. Mine too, old friend. Mine too. The lint roller entered.
The lint roller entered. That is brutal. I'm going to the bio lab, man. Raw. Uh-oh. What? Wait, let's check out the camera. Huh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16! Oh my god. And why are there 7? Why are there 7? 7 unlit. Oh my goodness. There are 6 people alive. Noelle? Is Noelle in there? Fresh as a daisy. Yeesh. There's a bonus. There's a bonus. Interesting. Yes, thank you. Like the frozen over monitor. Interesting. Raw. I wonder why it says raw. Yo, let's check this room out again. It's a bit of a fucked up room. Eye for an eye. Oh boy, we're back here. Now there's only 3 chickens. See ya. Chickens? Are they okay? Whew, alright. And why does this pickaxe say Crazy Diamond? Haven't figured that one out yet. Wow, way to be blind. Wait, the tarp was used on a body that didn't actually... It was taken from a body. There's a missing corpse or person or something. And what's up with the flower? Let's revisit the biolab, I guess. I'm gonna do it just because I found that thingy. Raw. I guess I probably can't open it right now. Oh, what? Well, come back later, I guess. I'm piecing it together. Kinda. You're here.
What do you want? What's your problem?
You. What about this? Nice! It's extremely Japanese. Because she's a serial killer? Haven't been here in a while. There's a few places to go. The Monokuma room. And the headmaster's room. I wanted to go through this so bad. Let's do it. Oh, you're here.
Hey, Makoto. Yeah. But, 'cause, I mean...
Exploded. Get exploded. Oh my god. Oh.
Huh?
Yo, they were playing Steel Battalion in here. Sick, dude. I want to play.
What the heck? Just a second.
The eject button.
Okay.
Let's start pushing buttons.
Huh?
Data center? Oh, it summons Monokuma to the room you press.
Yeah.
He's just hanging around.
What? Say what?
She's gonna push the blow up button.
Found it.
Oh, I was.
Too bad.
Aw, man. What? That's not what I hit.
Hey,
Ah.
But...
Oh, who is it? There's an extra, like, non-filled place in the morgue. It has to be a ghost.
Cause, I mean...
No, I kind of want to play Steel Battalion. Fine. Huh. Well. Wait.
Just a second.
How is Monokuma here if that's...
Hey,
Yep.
yes indeed.
Dang, they're good.
You're a liar.
Unbelievable. You didn't check the bottom left drawer. If you just checked the hatch, it would have been over. Come on, look down.
Huh?
Whoops.
Sorry.
Aww.
Okay. You got it.
Alright, Headmaster's room. This is a big one. Huh. Yes? Ooh.
So, in other words... I see. In other words...
The 16th student. Ah. The double.
So, in other words... Interesting.
Reappeared suddenly. Whoa! That's what Mukuro looked like? In the background, an entity floats close to just out of reach. What is happening? One of my students. I'm so confused.
What? That's fine.
That's her vitals?
Stop talking. It's all clear now.
Sure. Huh. Damn.
In other words.
Your hunches, except for the whole Sakura case where you just sucked. Yo, another one of those swords? Oh, it's these guys. Wait, there's two pictures of the same guy. And this guy. This dude, is his mouth agape? It's like he's watching this game and he's like, holy crap. Yo, thick books.
I don't have time to play with you.
Alright, let's revisit the garden area, I suppose. Let's actually go in the door. Actually, don't know where else to look, so... Did I investigate this? I don't think there's anything actually here. I'll have to go look somewhere else. Oh, the dorm! The dorm. Where even was the dorm? I guess it's up there. Not the pool. What is this one? 2A. Library. Another classroom. Is it like... Where was it? Maybe it was in the dorm section. Oh yeah, I know where it was. Wait, I got it now. Aha, I'm a genius. I have to do it. Oh, goodness. Oh. Oh. That ain't good. Man, this could have been my room. Notice the lint roller is missing. Do you think they caused this? Garbage. Nice! Guess that's it for here. Aw, dude. It's time to crank up the webcam. one who sees it is ever heard from again. Yo, this is similar. Nothing. What are the... Bathrooms suck. Whoa! I can't believe this is here! I can't even put the words together. What the hell is this? Last before ours. Oh wow, there's the window sheets but over the locker. Nice. This one looks good. Card reader. Thank you. Let's give it a try. I don't even want to look at the rest of these. Giraffe. Huh. Well, hope I can get in here.
Correct. Indeed.
Headmaster had a room in the dorms? Hello.
So... Indeed.
Push it.
Indeed.
Oh. Oh, that's not a trick.
However... It's true.
The password is Ada.
Whew.
11037.
It would seem...
Yo, they didn't clear their history.
However, in other words... However... Whew.
As a complete Kirigiri failure? Fucking brutal.
Correct.
Ooh. The ultimate despair is a group.
What?
Unbelievable.
Well?
Unbelievable. That's the least secure password of all time.
Hey.
What? Deus Ex Machina.
Why?
First try. First try. Oh no! Oh no! This is... Oh. There's a head in the box.
Makoto. It would seem... Anyway...
Ah, I was close! I was close!
I see.
Anything to not look at that picture.
Wrong.
Man,
Correct.
who did that? I'm sure it was the mastermind. Damn, the mystery.
So...
Yeah?
In other words...
Rip. Oh. We're back to this. Good. Hidden room present. This is just utterly depressing picture. Oh, speaking of utterly depressing pictures, that's another thing still not explained. Why were there pictures of people, or of the students, like, having fun in, like, a normal school? That's not answered.
Why would you...
Aww.
Why?
Damn. Man, how is this going to be used in a case?
Hey. Because...
Ooh. Interesting.
In other words...
So he could get into the female locker room at the pool.
It would seem... Hey.
Yeah, let's go.
So...
Well, it's one of two things that you scanned your frickin' handbook for, other than people's rooms.
Hey. Correct.
Damn, see ya.
Just a second. Anyway...
Wow, she's actually human. Can you believe it? Thank God I randomly figured out that password. This is just making it more confusing. This is the new flashback scene. Rip, 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 rip. Maybe. Me. Byakuya. Hero. Toko. Oh god. Who cares? Hina. And Kyoko. There has to be another way. Alright, back in the giraffe room. Wait, a giraffe is gonna jump out of the locker at me. That's what that drawing said. Yep. No, use the other one. Thank you. What? Holy moly, what is this? Wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Huh? Oh my goodness. What is happening? Explains the pictures. Man. I was supposed to solve mysteries today, not add more. The occult is bullcrap. Well, time to open every other locker. What? What? Huh? questions just keep coming. So, to me, it sounds like the headmaster brought us here, and we're starting to, or we're going to, like, keep us safe or something. But at some point, the mastermind, whoever it is, took over. And the memories are gone, too. Same. Despair walks among us. Despair walks among us, and so we survive. There's a second despair. So it's not just Mukuro, it's another student as well. Why are you making me search these? Well, goodness me. Ding dong bing bong? Really?
This is a school announcement. Is everyone working hard? Is your investigation coming along nicely? Well then, since you're all giving it your best,
Ooh,
your
Betsy.
generous headmaster will give you a little hint. For those of you who are interested, please make your way to the gym ASA possible.
ASA possible. What's going on here? Can you believe he's the mastermind? Alright, I don't know why I have so many saves. It's just me.
I am Monokuma!
Final hints. Alright. Hey. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Huh. Definitely all at this school at some point. There's everybody. There's everybody. Poor Junko has her face covered. Oh. Yeah, it's Mukuro. Man, I love how everyone's in like a uniform, and Celeste is just in this whack-ass outfit that's somehow legal to wear around school. Huh. I guess your boy Leon's in a different outfit too. And Sakura ripped through hers. Junko's is a different color. Kyoko looks like she's barely there. And Celeste is obviously cheating the system. I don't really know what to make of anything. Oh, rip! That feel when you don't belong. What's unnatural is everything. Literally everything is unnatural.
What are you gonna do? How strange. Unbelievable.
Lots of evidence points to them living a normal life, and they just don't know it or remember it for a while. Oh, Dugret, TT/R at 2E, greater than 3. Well, that's gonna be a tough one to use in court. Oh my god. Greater than 3. Yeah, that'll clear up fucking nothing. Alright, where are they? Start with Leon. I get the feeling they're all gonna do this. They probably think I'm the masterminders. They probably think I'm the mastermind because I'm they're not in the photo. Alright, you're my best friend.
That's enough.
Oh man, this is getting more confusing. all hate me. I gotta say, I would not hang around this flower at all. What could it mean? Raw. Hmm? Oh, hello. I mean, I saw that coming, but yeah. Let's look at the body.
I see. Aha! Have you reached that certain age?
She said bazinga. Fuck this game. Okay. That'll be a tough one to use.
Yes, yes. Oh, I'm on fire.
There's gotta be some reason for it.
Right. Makoto. Indeed.
Oh, she's actually
Listen.
talking to me.
It would seem I knew it. Indeed. It would seem... Anyway...
What?
Makoto.
No, look at it!
Listen.
Yeah? Oh! Oh! Ooh.
I see. So... Makoto. So then...
Wait over there.
Whew.
Huh.
Because...
Well, that's true. It's no forgery. Thank you. Don't make me read the booklet again.
It would seem...
That's not correct! Come on, video game!
Whew. Indeed. Indeed.
Ooh, interesting. Huh. many cuts, several days old.
Is that right? Because... Wrong. Listen.
Shut me down.
However... So then... At the very least...
But then, who was in my room?
Right. In other words...
Oh boy.
Hey. So... Indeed. Indeed.
Alright.
And... So then... Why?
Yeah?
Hey.
An eye for an eye?
Phew. So then...
Ooh, ho, ho. This is a tricky one.
What? So... Indeed. I see. And? Why is that? Because...
Ooh, can you go test it?
What?
Oh, she's actually caught off guard.
If that's true...
You just go test her e-handbook, maybe.
Makoto.
Video?
So...
Yeah.
Makoto.
Yo, DVD. Urgent interviews.
So... Anyway...
Oh my goodness.
Makoto.
All you do is ramble.
In other words...
Uh-oh.
However...
Yeah, that's true. Wow.
Why? Hey. Makoto.
There it is.
So then...
Alright. The worst truth in the world. Got a bad feeling. How many times have we heard this guitar solo? Yo, you see that backing up? That was some good movement. here we go. Gonna watch a bootleg.
Okay then, are you ready to begin? I do apologize, but I hope
probably
you
the
don't mind
headmaster.
if I record our conversation. I'm a little slow, you know. I never really got the hang of taking notes while having a conversation. So this video is meant to serve as a kind of contract substitute. It's not that I don't trust you guys. It's more like insurance. So please don't worry too much. Now then, let me get straight to the point. There is a chance that you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that? Thank you. And I'm sorry about all this. Well, I can promise you that I will do everything in my power to keep you safe. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I give you my word.
But why? Everybody. That's me!
So, Makoto, before we begin, I should let you know that I'll be recording our conversation.
Yes.
Now, shall we get straight to the point? Makoto, there's a chance you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that? I'm sorry I'm putting you through all this.
Verbal contracts to the game?
We don't have much of a choice, do we?
But I promise that as long as you're in this school, I will do everything I can to protect you.
And then you died.
As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, that's the very least I can do for you.
No, I want to watch Noel's. Everyone. Huh. Huh.
Say what?
Yo, he pulled the plug.
Too bad.
That's right.
Yeah.
It would seem... Hey.
Man. This is a tense ding dong bing bong.
For anything that has a start, there has to be an end. And if the end comes, then that means it's time for a fresh start. There is no night that doesn't have a dawn. Although that dawn is totally pitch black, there is no storm that won't eventually end. Of course, then that leads to drought. But as I
This
said,
is so deep.
every end is the promise of a new beginning. Which is why I'm sure we'll get to meet again. Because the end is only the beginning.
He's talking about New Game Plus.
Anyway, let's get started. The beginning of the end of the class trial. Everyone gather once again at you know where.
The last time. I feel like I learned nothing. How is this gonna happen? Alright. Oh shit.
Makoto,
I was right there.
listen.
No! Absolutely not!
However,
He still hates me. They all hate me. They think I'm the mastermind? Yeah.
You called for me and so I appeared.
She's like my best friend now.
Oh, I'm on fire.
Don't say that. Don't say that.
Yes! My beautiful scissors!
Rib. That's a screen cap. Throwing that one on Twitter in the upcoming conversations I get wrapped up in.
Well now. Thrills, chills, kills!
Climaximum sorrow.
that's fine.
Unbelievable.
Mr. Fair Guy Universe.
Today, I'm feeling white.
Dende Hope.
Stop talking.
You guys.
In the name of my family.
That's not good. They're gonna be all over me. She's pissed. He's high. She's clueless.
Hey. However. So,
Yo, my girl. Okay. Well, it's time for a usual break, and then we're doing it. We're doing it. It's happening. I'll be back in a few minutes. Get your drinks. Get excited. Be right back. I reviewed all the evidence in the bathroom. I didn't. Gaping maw. The last time. Alright. This is gonna be interesting. Oh man. Deeper and deeper. Yo, final boss. Oh, really?
Thrills, chills, kills!
Oh, really? Let's go, dude. Mastermind stands exposed. Must pay for their crimes. Now it speeds up. Looming mystery of Hope's Peak Academy. Alright. Let's review the evidence. Yo, we're reusing evidence. I don't know if that's legal, but I don't think I'm gonna actually use this. Well, I guess we'll find out. Yeah, Monokuma room. Commands Monokuma. Gotcha. Their tarp is from the biolab. So what I'm thinking here is that the biolab was locked. The only person that could have got in there was the mastermind to get the tarp for that setup. Ooh, Kuro didn't have a single scar or wound. Ooh, interesting. 5'7", 97. Yep. Ultimate Despair is a group. Single worst event in human history. Weird. The present with the bones. Oh, that's so sad. Emergency handbook, right? Yasuhiro's notebook. I bet his notes suck. Right. The pocketbook is Kyoko's. Despair. Say VR both smiling. In the photo, VR both smiling. Nice. The biolab is actually a morgue. Let's see if I have to. Oh, that's secret. Okay. The lights are what indicate if it's occupied or not. That'll be an interesting one. A photo with everyone except me. All the others are working together? Interesting. Yeah. That one's gonna have to be shot, probably. Alright. Good luck, Matter. Stab and blow to the head were after death. And the interview DVD. Who knows what's happening there? Skills? I don't think I definitely didn't gain any more. Good old Sayaka skill. Good old crystal ball. Okay, I want to ask a question. To add to the intensity, should I turn this off? For the fans, should I turn this one off? Oh my god. Alright, it's off. Big cojones. Huge cojones. Let's get it.
Since this will be the final class trial, I've come up with a special rule.
New shit.
So listen up. If you can figure out Mukuro's killer and go on to solve the mystery of this school, you guys win!
Yay!
But if you can't,
I like his little podium. He stole from like the pool.
then I win! And of course, waiting for the loser is the super exciting, super heart-pounding punishment!
Are you saying that if you lose, you'll execute yourself?
Yep.
Hell
Sure
yeah.
will.
And that's final? No loopholes? No wiggling out of it later?
Of course not! Bears never go back on their word!
Never mind all that. I just have one question for you.
Oh, you're taking this serious,
Oh
huh?
boy, time for
Are
a
you
5-hour
feeling
class trial
okay?
now. Thanks, chat. Somebody let me know what happens tomorrow.
Thanks for the bits.
Is the mastermind only one person?
Oh my god. He's asking an actual question.
Don't bother. I already know the answer. You're all the mastermind, aren't you? You're all out to get me!
Never mind.
I'm right, aren't I? I knew it!
Oh no!
You guys have all been working together, haven't you? I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
Hey, you stole my line. You're all out to get me. I'm sure of it.
Oh,
I have evidence of my own.
they're all stupid.
What a coincidence. I too have evidence to present. Evidence that proves everyone other than me has been working together.
They're all insane.
What? Wait, hold on. This doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
The three of us. Okay.
You guys have all been working together, haven't you?
Is it actually group photo? It's probably group
I have
photo.
evidence, so I know I'm right.
Hey, you stole my line. You're all out to get me. I have evidence.
What a coincidence. Evidence that
What a
proves
coincidence.
everyone... What? This doesn't make any sense.
How can the three of us each have that?
No, that's wrong.
1 for 1.
It's not just you three. I have evidence too.
What? You too?
The evidence you're all referring to is this group photo, right?
Well, yeah. Huh? Wait, but mine's different.
Different?
With the picture you have, I'm in it.
Oh.
But that can't be right. Because in my picture...
What?
See? I'm the only one not in it.
Fumi ain't running, are we kidding? Get out of here. Mukuro's not even participating. What a little punk. And Celeste is like totally fricked up. I guess Junko's gimmick is never see her face. Even though she's a model. Or no, fashion.
Hiro, you have a picture too, right? Let's see it.
Okay, but be careful with it. It's pretty important evidence.
They all have their gimmicks. Celeste always looks out of place. Mondo's asleep. His hair is bunching up on the desk.
So the secret in these pictures has been revealed.
Secret or whatever, I don't care. You guys are all in on this together. That's why I'm the only one missing.
Emote only is not the worst idea.
But you're in
Gets
my
out of
picture.
hand.
You're the ones trying to trick me.
So the whole purpose behind these photos was to get us questioning and fighting with each other. The mastermind laid a trap to make us each think everyone else was working against us.
Huh? I laid a trap? A trap? How rude! What grounds do you have for such audacious accusations?
I got it! In each case, the only one not in the picture is the person who received it. So, in the picture I got, I'm the only one missing. In the picture Hina got, she's the only one missing. And in the picture Hiro got, he's the only one missing.
As long as we're talking about it, I suppose I should show you my photo as well.
Oh, what?
In other words,
Wait,
Monokuma gave each of us
literally
a group
all I
photo
saw
in which
was
that person
Sakura's
wasn't
Shoryuken
included.
and Hifumi flopping around shirtless. The greatest picture of all time.
And when we each saw our picture, we just assumed everyone else was the enemy?
Figured it out, huh?
Yeah, I thought that must be it. But how was that a hint?
Listen, can I see everyone's group photo one more time? It's not directly connected to what we're talking about, but I'd like to double check something.
I'm just gonna minimize the chat. And I'll bring it up when I want to bring it up.
Sure, no problem.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Alright, what's going on in this? Freaking Mondo's looking hot as hell back there. Sakura just got a fish with a Shoryuken. Fumi lost his mind. Wait, I'm in that one, okay. Celeste is looking like Celeste in every single picture. Toko's lost it. Mukuro's in there. Junko's face is covered in every single picture. See, you can't see it. You can see her butt, but you can't see her face. Mukuro's. Yo! Wait, Toko was Genocide Jill in that last one. Did anyone see that? Huh.
Can you just forget about the photo already? Ugh. Trying to trick me with such an obviously fake photo? I'm still pissed about that.
And on top of that, they went to all that trouble to make it look like we were wearing matching uniforms.
So you think they're fake? No, I assure you, they're quite real.
What are you talking about? There's no way.
Yeah! I don't remember ever taking a picture like that, so it's gotta be a fake. I'm sure of it.
But you know, can we really be so sure?
Huh?
Don't get me wrong, I don't remember taking this picture either. But is that really enough to be absolutely positive they're fake?
What do you mean?
Horrifying. Oh my god, are we Gambit? Wait, what the? What's the word? What? Just A's and E's? I had no idea. I just wanted to do it. Committing suicide. Oh, it's M. I have no idea. What is this word? Literally, what is this word? I sound like I don't know what the English language is. Tin? Minute? That's not it. Yeah! Well, time to die. Mansion.
I refuse to give up yet.
Mansion fit. How is it not mansion? They all lived in a mansion. Are you kidding me? Alright. I just solved it! I just solved it! I just solved it! I figured it out! I just figured it out! How is it not
Now
mansion?
I
don't understand.
Let's say that somehow we'd all lost our memories. That could explain it, couldn't it?
That was the only gambit I failed at the game so far, okay?
Oh, I get it. So we all just lost our memories at the same time and forgot about the photo. Makes sense. As if. You expect me to believe such an unbelievable occult-type story?
Yeah, we all lost our memories? That's just crazy.
Twitch says I'm offline, so I hope that's just a glitch. Oh, it's back. We lived in the Amnesia mansion. Oh my god. How can a revolver hold 7 bullets?
You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia? Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
I promise you, I haven't lost my memory. Ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened.
I remember everything.
So the idea that we all lost our memories
is totally stupid. Obviously.
Alright.
You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia? Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
Is this?
I promise
Couldn't you use this
I
again?
haven't lost my memory. Ever since I got to I remember everything that's happened.
That could have been used again. I thought I'd try it. Oh.
Shoot!
You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia? Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi?
This is probably a good one.
I promise you, I haven't lost. Ever since I got to this, I remember everything that's happened.
No, it's wrong.
What's wrong?
Those photos aren't the only things that point to the possibility of memory loss. This DVD does the same thing.
You're not gonna show us something indecent, are you?
Shut up.
No, it's nothing like that. It's a video of all of us being interviewed by the Hopes Peak Academy headmaster.
When you say all of us, you mean...
I mean all of us, including you.
You lie! I never did any kind of interview.
No, it's not a lie. Just watch the DVD and you'll see for yourself. The headmaster did, in fact, interview you.
What are you saying?
I didn't imagine you would remember.
It's not about whether or not I remember. You expect me to believe all this? That I lost my memory somehow?
Well, we don't have any way to refute it, so we have no choice but to accept it as reality.
How can you say that? We're talking about living, breathing amnesia here!
To be honest, I have something else on my mind right now.
Oh shit.
Something else?
You said the DVD contains recordings of us being interviewed by the headmaster, right? What were the interviews about?
The headmaster sat each of us down, one at a time, and asked us the same question. He asked us if we could accept the idea of spending the rest of our lives in this school.
What kind of question is that?
And how did we answer?
We'd say no, obviously.
Actually, we all said we could.
But what does it mean?
Even me. I heard myself say yes. I could spend the rest of my life at this school.
Why? Why would you say yes to something like that?
I don't know. I don't remember a thing.
The same goes for everyone else. Nobody remembers. You don't remember choosing to live here forever, or even talking to the headmaster about it at all.
It doesn't matter if I remember or not. Even if I bought the whole amnesia thing, the idea that I would want to live here forever? That's just insane! How can I believe that?
Insane or not, we can't move forward until you accept it. Am I right?
You sure are, 'cause it's all true.
What?
I know it sounds absurd, but if it's the truth, there's nothing we can do about it.
Indeed. We only have one path in front of us.
Then, we really...
Yep, you all totally lost your memory at the same time.
This is all making my head hurt.
And this isn't like some normal kind of memory loss. You stole those specific memories from us, didn't you?
Oopsie. You figured that part out too, huh?
Of course. There's no way we would all just happen to get amnesia at the same time.
So the plot was Monokuma had the Men in Black memory wiper thing. Escaped in the flash.
How could someone just steal our memories?
How? Come. That hardly matters right now. If I said it was hypnotism, would you believe me? Or we opened up your skulls and messed with your brains?
Lobotomy class?
Would you really believe anything I said? How it happened doesn't matter right now.
What matters is figuring out what memories you took from us. That's what you're trying to say, right?
I knew I could count on you.
The interview with the headmaster, taking that group photo, those can't be the only memories we lost. There must have been a purpose to it all. A reason for taking away our memories.
Of course there was a purpose. It all has to do with the original motive.
You mean the motive you came up with to try and get us to all kill each other?
That has something to do with the memories you stole from us?
It sure does.
What if those quote-unquote motives had already happened, and that's why they were fine with it? They wanted a new life. Okay, I gotta close my window. One sec. Okay.
But that part's still a secret. Anyway, I'm sure it's not easy, but let's all focus on the class trial for the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
The 16th student?
Okay, so you want us to figure out who killed her before we do anything else.
Okay.
So who did it? Who killed her?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything.
Behind everything.
That much I'm sure of.
But when you think about it, is the mastermind really here in the school?
Of course! They have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so sure?
What does make me so sure?
Exactly. You're just making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is here. The mastermind is probably a million miles away.
No.
Because masterminds always lurk off in the background, right?
Control room on that one.
So who did it? Whoever did it is just that much of it. When you...
Is the mastermind?
Of course, they have to be...
What makes you...
Exactly. You're just making stuff up. The mastermind is probably a million miles...
No, it's wrong.
What's wrong?
There's no question that the mastermind is somewhere within the school.
How do you know? Did you find some evidence or something?
In the back of the data center, I found a panel that controls Monokuma. The mastermind must have been using that to control him all this time, so there can't be any doubt. The mastermind has been inside the school all along.
Mastermind's inside the school?
There can't be any doubt. In which case, there also can be no doubt that the mastermind is one of us.
What? Why?
Recall what Makoto told us Monokuma said to him earlier.
Yeah, I remember this.
So if the mastermind is in the school, we have to assume it can only be that 16th student.
How'd they manage to survive all of this?
So we're the only ones here? It's not me! I'm not the mastermind!
I don't think anyone thinks he is.
Well, it's not me!
I blame Makoto! What?
Why me?
'Cause it's super weird how you're the only one who survived being executed.
Oh, I get it! The only way he could have survived is if he was actually the mastermind himself,
I can't
right?
believe the crew that made it this far.
Aw, nuts! Ya got me!
Wait! What are you trying to say?
Everyone, calm down. There's no reason to panic. The mastermind's true identity will become clear soon enough. Just as soon as we find out who killed Mukuro.
That's a good point. Rather than wasting time bickering, we should put our minds to work solving this mystery.
Yeah, well, how much time have we already spent talking about the murder?
Days.
Right. What more is there to talk about?
If you want something to talk about, I think there might be one thing. We haven't fully established what Mukuro's fatal injury was.
Huh? But I thought we figured that out. She died when she got hit in the back of the head.
No, that isn't actually what killed her. It was something entirely different. Wouldn't you agree, Makoto?
I got it! All of the wounds covering her body. That's what really killed her.
Hey, now hold on a second. You did read the Monokuma file, right? It made it pretty clear. Those wounds were made at least a few days ago.
This guy read?
So they can't possibly be what killed her.
Consider this. What if the murder itself took place at least a few days ago?
What?
What if, when we discovered her body,
That doesn't explain
she'd
the whole
already been
bedroom
dead for
scene I
several
had.
days? If that's true, then naturally the wounds that killed her would appear to be however many days old.
That doesn't make any sense. Because she had all those wounds before she ever came here.
Huh? How do you know that?
Isn't it obvious? She was the ultimate soldier, right? So that means, you know.
You're wrong.
She denied me before I could even say anything. Come on. I mean, you think I'm not weird, okay? At least listen to what I have to say before you deny me.
Anyone got some pepper? Can you make this chick sneeze or something? Oh god. Profile.
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier. She must have been in 100 different battles. So, when you think about it, obviously, she got all those wounds in battle.
I'm gonna let it play out.
You didn't deny me this time, Wimsey. You made me go all cutesy.
Don't worry, there wasn't anything cute about it.
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier. She must have been in 100 different battles. So, when you think, obviously, she got all...
No, that's wrong.
Come a long way from the mansion at the start of this trial.
No, Mukuro didn't suffer those wounds in battle. The file we found in the headmaster's room said as much. Despite the time she spent in battle after battle as a member of Fenrir, when she entered this school, she hadn't sustained a single injury.
Don't be denied so completely. Actually, it's kind of refreshing. Maybe it's because of all of Master's training.
Anyway, so we can be sure that Mukuro suffered all those wounds after coming to this school, in which case, they could be the very thing that killed her.
As a matter of fact, it's hard to imagine any other possibility. When examining her body, I found that her stomach and head wounds came after she was already dead.
Unless anyone has any better suggestions, I think we can say this with confidence. The wounds Mukuro sustained all over her body are what ultimately killed her.
Nice. Oh, that's freaking brutal. What the hell happened?
But if that's what killed her, then does that mean she's really been dead for who knows how long?
That's exactly what it means. When we found her body in the garden, she'd already been dead for several days.
So then, what about the little matter of what happened last night?
Agreed.
Makoto, you said you were attacked in your room by a masked assailant.
What if this was the mastermind?
If Mukuro had already been dead for several days, certainly it couldn't have been her. So who was it that attacked you?
Mukuro.
I got it! The one who attacked me was the true mastermind. When we discovered Mukuro in the garden wearing the same mask, I naturally assumed she must have been the one who attacked me.
This is the ultimate frame job.
But I was wrong.
Holy
It
moly.
wasn't her at all.
What are you laughing at?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just getting a little impatient sitting here listening. I think I'm gonna jump in. Let's start off with a nice, easy question. Your assumption that I attacked Makoto is just that, right? An assumption. You can't really know who was under that mask, can you? I mean, that's the whole point of a mask. The true identity of the masked attacker is Mukuro Ikusaba. At least, that's what I think. Do you have any evidence that might convince me otherwise?
Maybe the mastermind is what's saying that through Monokuma. Oh, I'm gonna blow this one. I can already tell. Oh.
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
You're wrong. Even without seeing their face, there is another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh? And what is this other part? Is it the right hand? Or the left hand? Maybe the right foot? Or perhaps the left foot? Or could it be the hips?
tattoo?
You never saw their face, right?
Which hand is the tattoo on? It's the right hand. Tattoo on the right hand.
So you can't have any idea who was under it. I'm throwing you now. It was Mukuro.
You're wrong. There's another part of the...
Oh? And what? Is it the right hand?
Okay, we're gonna grab right hands.
Shoot. You
Profile
never saw
didn't
their
mention it,
face, so you can't have... I'm telling you now, it was...
You're wrong.
Even there's another part of the attack.
Oh? Is it the right hand? Or the left hand?
Maybe the... Or perhaps... Or could it be... The hips?
You never saw their face, so you can't have any idea. I'm telling you now, it... No, it's wrong.
Mukuro had a tattoo on her right hand, if
How's
I
it going
remember
in here?
correctly.
There's a lot of booty. Alright.
A representation of Fenrir. In other words, a wolf tattoo. But I saw the right hand of the person who attacked me.
You gonna show the image again?
And there was no such tattoo. So there's no way the person behind the mask was Mukuro.
Yeah, well, okay. You got me. I guess it wasn't her. But that still doesn't prove that it was me. It could have been, you know, someone else, right?
Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I all have solid alibis for that entire night.
Yeah! We were in the gym tearing you apart, so it could have been any of us.
Oh, okay, sure. It couldn't have been any of you. But what about Kyoko? It totally could have been her. Uh-oh! No snappy comeback? Did I score a bullseye?
If you insist, I don't mind showing you.
Huh? Show me what?
Oh, the right hand.
What do you think? I'll show you the one thing
Right
that
hand
proves
with
beyond a
scars.
shadow of a doubt it wasn't me.
Shit. Oh!
Your hands!
Awful, isn't it? It happened when I was first learning to be a
Holy.
detective. I was inexperienced.
I thought you didn't want anyone to see those scars.
If it means we get another step closer to unmasking the mastermind, it doesn't really bother me. My scars should suffice as proof.
Ouch.
Makoto, did the person who attacked you have scars like mine?
No.
No, not at all. I'm positive.
Then this much has been made clear.
Yeah, what the hell happened while trying to be a detective? My name is Detective Flamethrower. First day on the job is the roughest.
There can be no doubt that the one who attacked Makoto is the true mastermind.
This is just awful! On top of my secret being revealed, I had to look at those positively grotesque scars of yours!
Game audio decent. Is that true?
Sorry, did I say that out loud? I do hope I didn't hurt your feelings.
Not at all. You can say whatever you want.
Sure, as long as it means pushing me farther into the corner, right? But I'm not cornered just yet.
Okay.
Waifu got hands like a baconator, you said suck.
God, that's just messed up. Thanks for the bits, but good lord.
Because if you haven't noticed, the circumstances surrounding Mukuro's death are totally unknown.
Yeah.
That's true. All we know right now is she was killed a good while before this morning.
On the contrary, We don't know anything other than that.
You're not going to tell us she was already dead before we arrived here or something, are you?
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about. I promise you, without a doubt, she died after our little killing game began here.
Then somehow she was killed in secret without any of us knowing.
And after she died, who knows how much time went by before we found her, right? Did the culprit stash her somewhere? She couldn't have been in the garden the whole time, could she?
If she was, she would have been totally decomposed. Just like your brain.
Then she was being stored somewhere?
To hide a body here. To just store it somewhere?
To the pool? Oh my god. Yo, free food? It's probably this.
I got it! Mukuro's body was probably kept hidden in the biolab.
Biolab? You mean on the 5th floor?
That's right. It's actually set up for use as a morgue, so it's the perfect place to hide a body. And it'd keep the body preserved at the same time.
Then you're also saying the body was moved from the biolab to the garden.
And I have no doubt that that's exactly what happened.
Tarp?
In fact, I have proof.
Now, which part of the tarp? It just updated the tarp, right? Yeah.
I got it! What makes me so sure the body was carried from the biolab to the garden is the tarp that we found in the garden. When I was checking it over again, I noticed something. I noticed
Pretty
that some
huge
text
detail
had
on
been
this the first
stamped on
time.
one corner of the tarp.
Oh, it says biolab.
Holy cow! How'd you notice that
That
tiny
was like
little
ultra
thing?
zoom enhance.
Makoto's nitpicky nature seems to have surfaced with perfect timing.
What are you trying to say?
This proves that the tarp originally came from the biolab. In fact, there's a whole stack of tarps just like it in there.
So when the killer moved the body to the garden, they must have grabbed a tarp to wrap it in. Then they simply left it as it was to protect against the sprinklers, and put the coat on it afterwards.
You made everything sound so amazingly consistent.
That's just a wild guess. Where's your evidence? Prove that the body was wrapped in a tarp and moved.
There is no evidence. I was simply explaining what I think happened. But you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it, wouldn't you say?
Worked up?
Now that the conversation has turned to the topic of the biolab, you must be getting pretty nervous. Because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room, isn't it?
Why didn't they just lift the bodies?
You talking about unmasking the mastermind?
You see, the biolab contained an inconsistency. One so major it can't be overlooked.
La la la, I can't hear you. La 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 la.
Such a child. Oh well, just ignore him.
Hey, by the way, Makoto, what about that one thing?
What one thing?
What do you think? I'm talking about your family.
Dirty. Wait,
Don't tell me you forgot
Don't
about
tell me what's
that
gonna happen.
video message.
no, dude, don't do it. The couch!
So what do you think?
No.
Are you sure your family's still okay?
No, they haven't had a place to sit down for weeks.
Why are you bringing that up now?
Your mom, your dad, your little sister. What do you think has happened to your family?
I think all that stuff happened before the academy. I really do. That's my current theory.
Are they really as safe as you might have assumed?
Stop talking about that!
Calm down, Makoto. He wants you to get upset.
Yo, we bullet timing Monokuma?
Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? sure about this? Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this?
I wanted to do this.
What? Are you sure about this? 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 I'm not listening!
This should prove it.
Boom.
The inconsistency Kyoko's talking
Nailed
about
every part of
is the
it.
lights.
What are you talking about? What about the lights?
Called that immediately.
Like I said before, the biolab also acts as a morgue. And as part of that, a giant refrigerator was installed in there. That's where everyone who's died is stored.
The couch, the 16th seat,
And it was
laying
set up
hiding
so that when a
somewhere in the
slot
living
had a
room.
body in it,
I think
a
you
blue
should
light
watch
would turn
out
on.
for the comfy nest.
Thank you.
In other words, if the blue light is on, that means there's a body in that slot.
But I counted up the number of blue lights that were on, including the one Mukuro was in, and there were only 9.
Why does that matter? You gotta give me the bite-sized version here, man.
And
I got it! 10 of the lights should have been on. Any other number is incredibly suspicious.
they should have got the no light morgue. They had to trick out their morgue with LEDs, and it got them caught.
Suspicious? Why? That's simple. Just recall who's died here so far, and it should become clear.
Why am I reliving these?
That's right. Any other number should make you immediately suspicious. But according to the lights in the biolab, only 9 people were being stored there.
You're saying a dead body just up and disappeared?
I got it! The mastermind destroyed one of the bodies to get rid of evidence.
But if they wanted to do that, they would have destroyed Mukuro's body, since they actually killed her. And yet, her body was left alone.
Love this part of the song, by the way.
Then, whose body disappeared?
It may very well be that none of them disappeared.
Mastermind
That's
is
true.
Why doesn't the body count match?
the ghost of the lint
Including
rolling couch.
Monokuma's executions, there have apparently been 10 deaths, but there were only 9 bodies. That's the point I'm trying to make.
I'm completely lost. How can the number of victims be less than the number of murders?
That would be interesting. What? I know.
Shoot!
That was embarrassing. But I didn't think any of these made sense. Unless it's actually this.
I got it!
Okay.
What about if the same
Thought one-
person was killed
I was
twice?
thinking one was fake.
Killed twice?
Officially, 10 murders have been committed so far, but one of the victims may have been murdered, and then murdered again.
Murdered and murdered again?
If that's the case, there could have been 10 killings, but still only 9 victims, right?
Technically, you're right, I guess. Still, something like that.
Could easily have happened. No, It is what happened.
Sounds like you're already convinced. Then can you tell us who was killed twice?
Yeah, tell me.
It was Mukuro, of course.
Oh.
Before she was killed as Mukuro Ikusaba,
Ultimate
she was killed as
despair.
someone else.
They're together. They're the...
And that's why the body had to be stored in the biolab until the moment we found it in the garden.
No, that's crazy talk. She was killed as someone else? Come on! Besides, who could that someone else even have been?
Good
All
question.
you have to do is look at those bodily injuries of hers, and that will become obvious.
I think I just got it. I think it instantly clicked.
Nothing's gonna become obvious. Because Kyoko's totally delusional.
I think it instantly clicked.
Who is this someone else? That Mukuro was killed as? Was it Sayaka Maizono?
Let's listen to the whole thing.
Junko Enoshima?
I like the silencer covering them
Leon
all.
Kuwata?
I knew it was Leon.
Chihiro Fujisaki? Mando Owada? Kiyotaka Ishimaru? Hifumi Yamada?
Probably not Hifumi.
Celestia Lu? Or maybe Sakura Ogami?
That's not right.
No. There's no way anyone was murdered twice!
I wonder if I should... Alright, I wonder how they want me to do this.
Who is this someone else that Mukuro was killed as? Was it Sayaka?
I just want to
Maizono?
say...
Junko Enoshima? Leon
I want to try to use this on the end thing.
Kiyotaki Fumi Celestial, or maybe... No. There's no way anyone was...
No, that's wrong.
Nailed it. The wounds
Junko.
were the spears. Boom, everywhere.
Wasn't her fatal injury pretty similar to Mukuro's?
What do you mean?
Well, remember what happened to her?
Huh.
She was impaled by a bunch of spears, all over her body.
And Mukuro died from a number of wounds across her body. When you compare that to the stab wounds Junko suffered,
Yes.
Really?
And those are the only fatal injuries that match up. That explains why those two bodies are actually one and the same.
This still doesn't make sense.
so let me see if I have this straight. Junko, or someone going by that name, was stabbed to death with multiple spears. Then her body was kept in the biolab for however long before being dragged out again.
Oh, I dropped a ton of frames. I'm dropping tons of frames. Weird. We'll wait. This is the worst timing I've ever encountered. I wonder if Golden's using the internet. No, I'm not going forward with the frames dropping. Are you kidding me? Alright, yeah, you're losing most of the frames here. I might have to stream in terrible quality. Well, in any case, I'm gonna use the restroom and get a drink. And we'll find out if something's happening. So I'll be right back. Oh, it's still red. Okay. I don't know why it's... It's close. I'm gonna have to stream it like... very low bit rate. It's not really stable. Trust me, I know more than you guys can see because I'm looking in the program. Alright. I know when it's alright. All that matters is the upload. Let me make sure I'm not doing anything accidentally. Maybe like Steam is open and uploading. I don't know. No, I have like no other programs open on my computer at all. Alright, so I guess we're gonna rock like 1K bitrate for the rest of the game. That's nice. I'm gonna try to up it again. This is the worst timing I could ever imagine, ever. Like, are you kidding me? Alright, I think it's stabilized. I think it's stabilized at 2K now. It might have been Twitch. I think it's Twitch. I think it was actually Twitch. No, it's stabilized now. I'm not dropping at 2K now. Fuck! What is that timing? I was so pumped. Like, I nailed that. Alright. It's stable. We're going. I know, but still. You can't drop the frame rate without cutting the stream. So I'd like to not do that. Anyway. Alright. We're good. We're settled. Here we go. Are you all ready?
Only this time, it was presented as the corpse of one Mukuro Ikusaba.
It all matches up, right? Those wounds Junko suffered could easily be these same injuries.
It's really true? Mukuro and Junko are the same person?
That's still crazy how
Wait,
that works.
so then... What does it all mean?
It means that there haven't been 10 victims, but 9, which also means that among the people we thought
then
were
that
dead,
would mean that's why
one is still
Mukuro
alive.
got away with all the... That's why she got away with all the rules. Like, remember when there's 16 spots and she didn't attend the trial? They were actually there because they were in the same person.
And that's the true identity of the mastermind?
Who is it? Who's behind all this?
We already know the answer to that. It's Mukuro. She's still alive. She took Junko's body and made it look like she was the one who died. So Mukuro is still alive. She's gotta be. Total silence? Then I must be right. I'm right, aren't I?
Fatal injury profile. The file says she's dead.
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right.
The file says... Oh, the identity is unknown. Never mind. Never mind.
She made it look like Junko's body was her.
Profile, injuries, secret... It can't be. I think the profile might do it.
So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
Why is that yellow?
The body we found in the garden, it wasn't Mukuro.
It
Then
was,
she's still
though.
alive? That's right. So the mastermind...
What do you say, Monica?
Thinking bear
The
emoji.
body we found in the... It wasn't Mukuro.
Nailed it.
No, that's wrong. No, the body we found in the garden was Mukuro. The body's appearance and measurements are consistent with her records. Right, Kyoko?
She was 5 foot 6 inches tall and weighed 97 pounds. Her vitals were 31, 21, 32. Everything in her profile is consistent with that corpse.
And then there's the matter of the Fenrir tattoo. So there's no question it's her.
But if Mukuro's not the mastermind, then
Put it together!
who's actually still alive?
Here's my answer. Junko is still alive.
Oh my
It's
goodness.
the only possibility.
Are you sure about that?
It's an actual ghost.
I admit, since Mukuro is undoubtedly dead, Junko does seem to be the only other explanation. But we saw her get impaled. She died right before our very eyes.
They love this angle.
If Junko were still alive, the death we saw would had to have been some kind of charade. But you yourself confirmed she was dead, did you not?
He knows I checked like 8 times.
was dead. There's no question. Junko was dead.
What the hell? What is going on?
The idea that she's still alive.
It must be wrong.
Then you're withdrawing your previous statement?
I know you gave it your best shot, but too bad. I guess your conclusion was a dud. Too bad, too bad.
This case hasn't been decided just yet.
Oh?
You haven't given up already, have you, Makoto?
No, of course not. There's no way I'd give up that easy.
That's all well and good, but how do you intend to solve
Good
the problem
question,
standing in your way?
It's a ghost. Has to be a ghost.
Junko absolutely died. Mukuro absolutely died.
It's not. But the morgue.
Then both of them are dead, right? There can't be any kind of survivor story.
I think we need to look at this from the opposite direction.
The opposite direction?
Let's assume Junko is still alive. If so, how could she have survived?
It was the pair of scissors I gave her. I gave her a pair of scissors and it blocked all the spears. What? Oh no! Alright, I'm gonna close chat. What is the word? I wanted to say like duplicate, but that doesn't fit. Danganronpa. Is it D? I mean, they're all there. It's not right though. Duplicate. It's duplicate. Is it D? I just had to try it. I don't know. Cap. What is it? I hate Wheel of Fortune. I hate it. I hate it. Replaced. Oh. 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 Give me the D. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Now I understand. That's it. What if she switched places with someone else?
Switched places?
That's right. Before the spears could kill her, she got someone to take her place.
How?
Specifically, Mukuro Ikusaba.
Then that would make it Mukuro's corpse that showed up later.
Which is why the body's height and weight and everything match Mukuro's profile, right?
Oh my god.
I don't know anything about this switching places thing, but that had to be Junko who got stabbed to death, right?
Yeah, you're saying they switched? When could they even have done that? Right when she was about
Maybe.
to die? Like she used some kind of ninja replacement technique?
Before everything?
Good point. There's just no way they could have switched like that. So maybe the whole idea is wrong.
Way to give up.
got it!
Called it.
The two of them may have switched places.
This
from the
goes so
very
deep.
beginning.
From the beginning?
Yes, from the moment we first met. If that's when they switched, then they wouldn't have had to switch at the moment of death, right? After all, the one we saw at that point would have already been Mukuro.
But why?
Hold on. So, you're saying the Junko we first met is actually Mukuro all along?
Unbelievable. Same.
You'd already met her?
I had, like, a normal conversation with her.
I gave her scissors.
When we first met, none of us knew who anyone else was. So Mukuro could have simply told us her name was Junko, and we never would have known the difference.
But why?
That would easily allow the two of them to switch places from the very beginning.
Wait, but Mukuro had a tattoo on the back of her hand, right?
Yo, an actual
Junko
good
never
point.
had any tattoo like that, did she?
Unless...
She could have hidden it with foundation or something like that.
Was the
If
fashion.
she did,
Fashionista.
it likely melted away in the explosion, exposing the tattoo after the body was extinguished. Plus, there were the fake nails found on the hands of Mukuro's body.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
They were the same fake red nails she was wearing when we all met for the first time.
Oh! She died like a million years ago. How was I going to remember that?
But if she really did use foundation,
Correct. Even if there was no tattoo on her hand, I couldn't say for certain it wasn't Mukuro. So I'm glad nobody noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked Makoto. But too bad for you, Monokuma. You can't deny it anymore.
Wait, so this whole thing was a setup from the
Unbelievable.
very beginning?
If that's true, it was quite an elaborate plan to be sure, making it look like Mukuro was Junko.
The reason such an elaborate plan was possible is because the two of them were working together.
So Mukuro, the ultimate despair, teamed up with
Well,
someone like
why?
her. In other words,
I have so
it would
many
be fair to
questions.
say that Junko herself was also the ultimate despair.
What's wrong? Lost the will to fight back?
I think he's just afraid.
Afraid? What's that mean, afraid? Fear is only possible where hope is possible. I only have despair, so fear is an alien concept to me.
Then why haven't you been saying anything?
Because it's a bunch of nonsense. Junko's my secret identity.
Not the ultimate liar, that's for sure.
As if.
Then why did you try and protect Junko's real identity?
I tried to protect your identity? When did I do that?
Really? Latest investigation. Really? It's none of these. What is this? Maybe it is this. I thought I'd try it.
Shoot!
Like, it mentioned latest investigation of the identity. Can't be the tart. I mean, that's not right. Oh, group photo? Possibly. That wasn't it either?
Shoot!
The control room? Maybe it's the control room. I don't get it.
Shoot!
Why don't I don't... What am I missing? Tried to hide the identity. The victim's identity is unknown. Oh, is this the explosion? Screw it. My logic isn't wrong at any point here. I can't believe I'm gonna lose on an item selection. Like, what the heck? I don't... Is it this?
I got it!
Yeah, because he cut the power.
While I was in the
Okay.
AV room,
The latest,
watching
it was
DVD
literally
of our
the
interviews
last
with the
item
headmaster.
of the investigation. Why did he... It was literally the last item of the investigation. Give me a break. Failure can strike anywhere.
You made sure I couldn't finish watching the video. And the reason you did that is because you didn't want me to see the real Junko, did you?
Oh, yeah! If everyone was in that video, of course Junko would have had to show up.
And if Makoto saw the real Junko, it would have been totally obvious that the Junko we met was an imposter.
That whole power outage thing was just a fluke.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I have no health. I'm gonna die. I have no health at all!
Punishment is waiting for you. I'm not listening. What are you even talking about?
I panicked. Unbelievable. This isn't gonna happen.
Punishment is waiting for you. I'm not listening. What are you even talking about? That's impossible!
What? That's not...
This should prove it.
It is. Okay. I did it. I'm the fucking best. I'm the fucking best.
The video wasn't the only thing you tried to cover up. You did the same thing with this group photo.
I even figured it out. That's what I tried to use. But that... Remember when he said the first thing he did, and I chose group photo before the DVD? Because that's the order it happens? Frick this game and its wording.
I noticed it just a little while ago, when we were all comparing the photos we got.
But it was updated to be everybody's group photo, so... It makes sense. It makes sense.
In all the photos, there's a certain similarity, an unusual circumstance.
Aha!
What's so unusual about them?
Oh man, this is actually relevant. I can't believe it. I thought she was just the comedy background character. Crow's face? Well.
I got it! Junko's face. The one thing common to every single photo is that you can't see her face.
I love that picture.
It's hard to believe her face would just happen to be hidden in every
I can't
single
believe
picture,
I won that bullet
don't you
time
think? And on top of that, in this photo, you can see that Mukuro is clearly visible. So in other words, at that point, the two of them hadn't switched yet. With
This
all
is
that
crazy.
in mind, there's no doubt that the girl whose face is hidden here is the real Junko, which is why you had to have pictures that didn't show her face. Because if we could have seen her face, then it would have clearly revealed that the Junko in the pictures wasn't the Junko that we knew.
Xanadu.
I believe everything Makoto said is true. Junko and Mukuro switched places before we met either of them.
So she killed Mukuro, who had taken her place, making it look like she'd died. And the real Junko is still alive.
And she's the one behind this whole murderous situation. This killing game. She's the true mastermind and the ultimate despair. Xanadu times 2!
Oh, the double Xanadu!
With this, the identity and the crimes of the mastermind have been exposed.
No, wait, hold on! Don't bother trying to deny it. There's no more room for debate. You don't have anywhere left to run. I'll prove everything, right now!
Yo, we making the biggest manga of all time? Let's do it! Yo, what a babe. Jesus. This is my favorite part of the game, I think, when you make these. Look at this. Keep the body. But okay, there's the mask, there's that picture. The incinerator? Bomb. This is such a huge, long con. Okay, it wasn't here. That's from the other thing. Okay, it's here. The Gray Man is back. I can't believe it. It's probably this. Oop, wrong button. Sorry, buttons are confusing. Base Kyoko. That ain't it. Fled the room. Alright, see ya. Dude, I'm gonna like... I'm already thinking about the next scene. Where like it starts playing the song while he recaps everything, and I'm just gonna get... Whew, the chills, the chills. I'm thinking ahead, I'm thinking ahead. Gotta focus on getting this right so I don't die at the last second. This is crazy. Yo, they're watching. Bomb, kaboom. Oh, that's it. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's right. I don't think it could be anything else. Found the body. Mask on, Bran. Stabarino. It's probably not the incinerator. He attacked me with a bomb. Oh yeah, the frames are dropping. Oh. Alright, we're gonna lower the bitrate to like 1K and hope for the best. Because it's literally just Twitch. Alright. Let's just close this Chrome tab altogether. No, we ain't cutting the stream now. We're going in. We're going in, boys. Excited?
The killer is you!
You!
We met the ultimate fashionista, Junko Enoshima, right after we all arrived here. But that wasn't the real Junko. The girl we saw before us was actually the 16th student who had taken Junko's place. And that girl's name was Mukuro Ikusawa.
But why? Was this part of the plan?
Before she died at the hands of Monokuma. In other words, the mastermind, Junko Enoshima. Her body was kept in a biolab, which had been converted into a morgue, until Junko decided to put her body to use. Junko dragged the body out of the biolab, using the tarp to carry her to the garden. She fabricated the murder to try and frame Kyoko.
That's a hell of a plan. I guess they are the master, man.
Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the school. So she put on a mask and then attacked me.
She wasn't planning to actually kill me then, I don't think.
After making sure I'd gotten a good look at the mask, she left the room. Then she put the same mask on Mukuro's body. This was all to make us think the person who attacked me and the corpse were one and the same. She wanted us to believe the murder had only recently taken place.
It's a hell of a good frame job. Pop, pop.
Finally, by strapping a bomb to the body, she was able to destroy any remaining evidence. She needed to hide the body's true identity. She had to make sure we didn't find out it was actually the same person we met in the beginning. This is the truth behind Mukuro's murder, and the one who carried it all out is the true mastermind. The one controlling Monokuma.
Oh,
the real Junko Enoshima.
Nailed it.
That's the whole story behind this incident. Well, what do you have to say to that?
What do I have to say to that? I have to say, holy fuck. That's what I have to say to that.
What? Are you broken again?
You can't get out of this, so don't even try.
Come on! It's time you finally revealed yourself!
It's not like you're an endangered species or something. How long do you plan to keep hiding?
Give it up, Junko. The game's over.
They're all going in.
Over? Did you really think the story would end once we reached the climax of the case? Wrong! There's still plenty more to go!
Yeah? Is he gonna cheat? Oh! Oh!
We have been waiting so very long for peasants like you to appear.
Wait a minute. Take that crown off.
If you swear your fealty to us,
And don't talk like that.
we'll reward you with half of the entire world. We've even drawn up the deed already. We will grant you honor, status, and some of our home cooking.
Yo, thanks for the Twitch Prime Absolute Despair.
your choice. Will you serve under us?
I mean, it doesn't seem that bad.
Oh, did you
There we
think
go.
I was being serious? Sorry, I was just messing
I could
with
tell that
you.
was the fake voice because of the crown.
It's been so long since I've had an audience. Even I'm not sure what kind of
Okay,
role
this
I'm
voice
supposed to
actually
play.
owns.
Anyway, looks like I've finally been set free. Having to play Monokuma all the time, day after day.
That does sound like torture.
It was like I was stuck in purgatory. Or like a slow suicide. I get bored so easy, you know?
She's just completely deadpan for being the mastermind.
Face.
Huh? What about my face? What's wrong with my beautiful face? People have
It's
told
just
me
one
I'm cuter
note.
than 100
She's-
chihuahuas combined.
She's completely insane, is what I'm getting at.
I feel like this isn't the first time I've seen you.
What? Am I gonna die here? I don't know the answer!
I got it!
Woo!
That's right. It was before I ever came to
The
this
magazine.
school.
I remember the
remember seeing
magazine.
the magazine cover. And you were on it.
But I thought that was obviously Junko. What am I missing here? Whatever.
Wow, you have a pretty good memory. I guess that's why you've made it this far.
She's so
huh?
emotionless. What the hell?
So I was right. Then what you told me in the main hall when this all began.
Oh. 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 I thought she was just being real, but she was lying to my face. Unbelievable.
Sometimes a little lie is necessary to keep things moving along. Wouldn't you agree?
That explains why she didn't quite seem the same. Because she was a different person all along.
I gave my scissors to the other person.
I'm me. And Mukuro is Mukuro. She tried her best. But there's just no way she could have passed as the ultimate fashionista. Two people can never become one as long as the walls of mind and body exist. Not even if they're twins.
Twins.
I know, it's such a cliche, right? I'm almost
know,
embarrassed
right?
to admit it. So basically, Mukuro and I had your stereotypical twin relationship.
She sounds so bored.
The older sister, tough and proud.
It's kinda funny.
That was Mukuro. The younger sister, smart and cute. That was...
Me, Junko fucking Enoshima. And together, we were the Despair Sisters, aka the Ultimate Despair.
She's a totally different person now.
Oh my god.
Like I said, I get bored easy as hell. I even get fucking bored with myself. But if you're twins, why do you have different last names? Oh, that again? You have any idea how many times people ask me that shit?
That caught me completely off guard.
Maybe it's new to your dumb ass, but it bores me to tears. Answering the same questions over and over? Just make up whatever answer you want. I don't give a shit. The truth's
I don't
fucking
give a
lame
shit.
anyway.
But if she was your twin, that means you killed your own sister?
And for reasons deeper and darker than the ocean. As if.
Well, I suppose I'd better explain.
What is happening? Please explain why you suddenly have glasses and a choker.
For my plan to work, someone had to be able to control the killing game from behind the scenes. The so-called mastermind had to operate Monokuma, keep an eye on everyone, things like that. But after looking at the situation, I determined it would be impossible for Mukuro to perform such duties. Because naturally, she turned out to be the letdown of the family.
That hurts.
Leaving me behind to run off and join some band of mercenaries. Such a disappointment. So, I decided to play the role of director and have her join the rest of you in your school life. I could have let her work alongside me, but she would have been useless to me that way. Besides, 15 students seemed like a solid number to start with. Of course, the fact that she was the ultimate soldier posed something of a problem. She had what I call the 3 atrocities. Atrociously rank, atrociously filthy, atrociously repulsive.
What? I thought we were talking about Mukuro, not Hifumi. What?
It was atrociously clear just how out of touch she was with the rest of society. Meanwhile, my ultimate fashionista status has an undeniable appeal that I didn't want to go to waste.
And that's why you switched identities?
Sadly, her inability to match my personality was even greater than I'd calculated. It was a lost cause. She was nothing more than a bit player, an extra unworthy of lines.
A bit player.
Being the utter disappointment that she was, anyone would have expected her to get killed off right away, which is precisely why I killed her. To meet everyone's expectations.
That can't be your only reason, can it?
Well, no, of course not. I also did it to avoid becoming bored.
I've never been a stickler for following a plan to the letter, you know? If I planned everything out and knew just what was gonna happen, that'd be so boring.
Alright.
So, I changed things just a bit and decided to use Mukuro to make a little point.
Oh my god, Carter.
In other words, Mukuro's death was a one-sided, premeditated act of betrayal. Just as I suspected, when Mukuro was killed, she must have been as surprised as anybody else.
Oh, it looked real.
So, you figured it out? Well, you're right. There's no way Mukuro could have pulled off such a convincing performance. But she did teach you all a very valuable lesson, don't you think?
How can you talk like that?
We're still at a trial.
You sacrificed your own sister. How does that not even bother you?
What? I sacrificed her? That's what's got you so hot under the collar?
Aww.
Jeez, misunderstandings sure are scary. We were the ultimate despair, you know? So we never had any kind of hope or expectations. Nope, I felt despair as long as I can remember. Like I never should have been born at all.
Rough.
When I was born, I cried tears of total despair. So that's why for us, it's not a big deal whether we die or kill. We're just those kinds of people. We can do anything.
Yeah!
We've always been filled with despair. So when we do something, we go all the way and live without regret.
So you just murdered your own sister and didn't think anything of it?
That's not true at all.
Oh my god.
We were twins. How could I not be sad? That's why it gets me so excited. Killing my precious sister with my own 2 hands.
She has mushrooms coming out of her head.
That act is filled with so much despair. You can't help but put a super in front of it.
Super?
It's like super, 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 super despair. No, more than that. Super, 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 super despair.
Whoa.
It just feels so good.
What the hell is wrong with you?
And my sister too. In that moment of death, I think she must have felt that despair. After all, to be murdered by your own sister, and only as an example to someone else, she must have died feeling such excruciating hopelessness. I'm so Jealous of her. Super jealous.
Super, 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 super. Super, 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 super. Super, 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 super. Super, super S.
Super S.
S.
Okay, that font broke it really hard. Thanks for the bits, though.
I knew you couldn't be just some ordinary person. You're some kind of abnormality.
Turning your own despair into some kind of fetish. Abnormality doesn't even begin to describe it.
You're getting off on murdering your sister?
Like, Genocide Jill is crazy for sure, but this is a whole nother level of nuts!
That's a lot of nuts!
You're saying I don't compare to some lowly beast that can only kill the weak, right? So I'm hopelessly attractive, hopelessly brilliant, hopelessly athletic. I'm the hopelessly perfect ultimate human.
No, I don't think there's anything perfect about anything you just said.
Yeah, Master's way more perfect. Because on top of everything else, he's got that noble blood.
Don't you mean had that noble blood?
What did you just say? What do you mean by that?
You still haven't figured that part out yet? Man, you guys are so slow! You haven't even solved all the mysteries, and yet here you are, yapping away!
Uh-oh. I like how it started playing the Monokuma theme when she busted out the doll.
Are you talking about our memories?
You've already solved this mystery, right? I'm the killer! So how about the next one? Maybe you should solve the riddle of your missing memories. Then you can start gloating!
Damn straight! That's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to solve all these mysteries. And then, we'll have our victory!
I can't wait!
Alright, then let's just get straight to the point. What memories did you steal from us?
When the group pictures were taken,
Oh, man.
and those interviews, it must mean I got it. It must have
Damn
something
straight.
to do with our entrancy exams.
No fair! At least give us a hint!
He's like...
Your brains are like sponges, all drippy and leaky. I already gave you a hint before. All the memories you lost share something in common with a few other things. Do you recall?
I got it!
I can still
You're talking
die!
about the motives
I can
you
still
provided
die.
to try and get us to kill each other, right?
So you do remember after all. Well, I would hope you wouldn't forget something so important. It was stupid of me to even ask. I apologize from the bottom of my heart for my bad manners. So then, let me ask you another question. Did you notice that each motive I presented you had a specific theme to
Furniture destruction.
Theme?
it? Yep, you got it. So that's my question to you all. When Sayaka was murdered, what was the theme of the motive I presented?
Probably not that. Probably not that.
I got it! The driving force behind the motive you presented us with at that point was human connections.
Ding, ding, ding. You got it.
Ding,
Remember those
ding,
DVDs
ding.
I gave you
got
guys?
it.
Each video showed the total destruction of your most important relationships. For example, your family.
It was my
For
couch.
example, your friends.
For example...
I ruined all those relationships and showed you the results. It was to motivate your desire to escape
Oh my
and
God.
kickstart your urge to kill. But still, what a cruel thing to do.
You're the one that did it!
Yes, well, I'm perfectly happy to accept your disapproval.
Okay! Time for the next question! So, what was the theme for the second motive?
Secrets.
I got it!
How I wet the bed.
It was...
You
our
believe
past,
Makoto wet
right?
the bed?
Yay! Makoto got it right again! Yay! That time, the theme was...
Gold star!
Embarrassing memories and secrets! Yeah! And the whole reason Mondo did what he did was to protect his secret.
I like how she whispered that last
How
line.
long do you plan on dragging this out?
Relax, relax. Okay, on to the next question. So, what was the motive for the third murder?
Money. A new album.
I got it!
Where's the runaway
It was
option?
money, wasn't it? Greed.
Seek and destroy! Hell yeah, you got it again! Goddamn straight it was money! Celeste killed Hifumi and Taka for a little personal gain.
Fuck you for killing Taka. That was bullshit.
Her greed led to all kinds of death and destruction.
What's the point of all this? Why are you making us go through this case by case?
Don't worry, sweet cheeks. Just one more to go. Now, can you tell me the motive behind crazy-ass Sakura's crazy-ass death?
Crazy ass Sakura. Wait. Is it blackmail? No. No, that's not what I meant, because they threatened the dojo. Fucking...
Shoot!
Betrayal.
I got it!
Whatever, man.
In her case, it was betrayal.
Where's my Chrome window? Oh, well, it's gone.
Precisely.
I lost chat.
You see-
It's over.
Once I revealed Sakura's betrayal, that led to everything that came afterwards. Anyway, it looks like
Mushrooms.
you answered all of my questions correctly. How painfully delightful.
But what's the point? What meaning is there in asking those questions now?
Relationships? Secrets? Money? Betrayal? These are all pretty standard motives, right? The most normal of normal. Totally middle of the road.
But of course, those aren't the
Oh,
only
this
motives
one.
that exist in this world. In fact, there are as many reasons to kill as there are people on Earth. They compel humans
there?
to kill each other, bringing despair to the world. This is what we refer to as the seed of despair.
Seed of despair?
Just as water, air, and food promote growth in living things, the seed of despair also needs nourishment. And that nourishment is hope. Despair can grow only in the presence of hope. Two sides of the same coin, divided by a razor-thin line. Such is hope and despair.
How much longer is this stupid speech of yours? Weren't we discussing our missing memories? Why are you trying to change the subject?
If you would listen, you would see I'm not changing the subject. We are discussing your memories. What I'm trying to say is
Hello,
the
Teach.
seed of despair is closely tied to your own memories.
How so?
You see, by taking away your memories, I gave you hope. Of course, that hope merely existed to be consumed by despair.
How could taking away someone's memories give them hope?
And plus, you haven't given us any hope anyway!
Is that so? All you've been able to think about during your time here is how to escape, right? The mere fact that that's what you want proves I gave you hope.
What are you talking about?
If none of you wanted to escape this school, the killings never would have taken place. That is why we took your memories, so that you would have the desire to leave.
The only
So all
reason
that
we want
bad
to
stuff
leave is because you took our
did
memories.
happen.
Is that what you're saying?
Is my guess. Maybe.
Correctamundo!
Which means if we did have our memories, then we wouldn't want to leave. Do I understand that right?
What? Why the hell would having our memories make us not want to leave?
A most troubling thought, isn't it? But it's not enough. I want more distress, more despair. I put so much effort into creating hope in order to feed your despair and make it grow. So, just like Crazy Eddie slashing his prices and passing the savings on to you, let me give you a hint.
Really? Then hurry up and tell us.
Okie dokie. Like they say, seeing is believing. I'd like for you to see the outside world.
That's not gonna be
You
good.
mean the world beyond the school walls?
So something really did happen out there.
Now are you interested in what I have to say? You wanna see what's out there? Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. I wanna see too. See your faces sink into despair. Now then, open sesame!
That's not gonna be good.
Behold, the world beyond the school walls!
Where's my chat window? There it is.
This is the outside world you've all been so anxious to claw your way back into.
Oh my god! Holy shit! That's not good.
Dangerous. The world has grown so very dangerous. That's what this means.
What are you talking about? None of this makes any sense!
What am I looking at?
This is a scene from a movie or something, right?
What you just saw, all of you should recognize it. That world is locked away within the memories that were taken from you. If you can't remember, please just try. Do your best to try and recall.
Better kick your brain in the ass, because it's up to that gray lump whether you live or die. I don't remember ain't a fucking excuse no more, because now it's time for the final class trial.
What? Oh my god. This isn't gonna be good.
Come on, bitches. Remember or die.
Remember or die.
What the fuck happened outside?
You want us to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy, confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing!
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering?
I don't know.
Nobody can remember anything. This is the end for all of us. What other choice do we have?
Wait. Is it Notebook or Pocketbook? I'm thinking Pocketbook.
Come on, bitches! Remember or die! What the fuck happened outside?
You want us to remember when it comes to that crazy, confusing...
I don't understand it. What's the meaning of the footage? Is this another one of your...
I mean, what am I supposed to... Nobody can remember anything.
I thought it was close.
Shoot! Come on, bitches!
Come on,
Remember or
bitches!
die! What the fuck happened outside?
I'm gonna die, dude.
You want us to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy, confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing!
What's the meaning of the footage we saw?
Memory.
Is this another one of your practical...
I mean, you're telling us to remember. What am I supposed to do?
Oh!
Nobody can remember.
Oh!
No, it's wrong.
It clicked. It clicked.
Actually, she might remember.
Where's my... I keep losing my chat window. There it is.
Who might remember?
The other token.
That's crazy.
Genocide Jack.
This is actually crazy.
The two of them
They
share
didn't
certain
wipe
kinds of
both
knowledge,
their memories.
but their memories aren't linked, right?
I see. If their memories are separate, then even if one personality's forgotten, there's a chance the other may still have those memories.
What do you say, Toko?
Are you telling me to swap places with her? No! Absolutely not! That'd be like forfeiting my entire identity!
Toko, you're You're the only one we can rely on now.
It's me, your friendly neighborhood serial killer.
Let's take a second to appreciate that. Bianchi says something nice. Frame perfect sneeze right after. That's brilliant.
Boy, she just gave in like it was nothing.
I'm going to ask you a question, and I want to have it answered immediately. Do you know anything about this video?
Huh? What video?
The video that's playing right now.
Who the hell are you?
I'm the mastermind.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
That's enough! Just look at the stupid screen.
Aye, aye, Roger, you got it, Captain.
Oh my god.
Well, does it look familiar?
I don't have all the details, but of course it does!
Then you remember all the stuff
Oh,
it's
no.
showing?
Of course I do!
So you didn't lose your memory after all.
Then why didn't you say something earlier? I only answer questions when someone bothers to ask me.
Unbelievable. She knew everything all along.
Oh my god, she's the worst liar in the world.
More importantly, if you really do remember, what is it?
Huh? What's the matter, Master? Do you really not remember the tragedy?
A tragedy?
Oh no! You seriously forgot? Maybe I can help you remember. With a kiss.
Just answer the question. What happened out there?
Well, I can't really say if it happened or if it's still happening, but it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Yeah?
Why is that phrase coming up now?
Because it's all because of that event. What is? Are you serious? I'm talking about the way the world is now.
Is now?
The world's been destroyed, get it?
Destroyed?
Explain yourself. Tell us everything you know.
Copy that, darling. Okay, so this big, awful, tragic event, they started just calling it the tragedy, happened about a year ago. It was so big and so bad that even this murderous fiend went pale at the sight of it. I guess you could say what happened was man-made. But it was more on the level of a worldwide natural disaster.
I don't know if this is literal with all the
Either way,
bears.
there's no doubt that it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history! And as a result, in basically no time flat, the world turned out the way it did, and that's that.
That's all there is to it?
Vague, vague, vague.
Come on! There wasn't a single concrete description in there!
Well, it just so happens I don't know any of the specifics. Miss Moreau saw it all play out in real time, so why don't you ask her?
We already did, and she didn't know anything. That's why we're asking you.
Oh, I couldn't live up to Master's expectations! To die! This is the true tragedy!
Okay, that's enough of your little lover's quarrel.
Agreed.
Whatever happened, it doesn't matter at this exact point in time, right? The end justifies the means. Everything serves the outcome. In other words, the world has ended. That's the important thing.
Jesus.
How can the world just end? It's the world!
Oh. Thanks for the Prime sub, Wolfmeister. Thanks for the Prime sub in these trying times.
Calm down. It's okay. There's no need to panic. Every living person will be dead in 100 years anyway. So the world ending isn't that big a deal.
Oh, come on. Now you're just being ridiculous.
Well, as long as we're being ridiculous. I have another ridiculous story to tell you. It's the story of the Tagami Corporation, which has given Gyakuya's life all its meaning.
What did you say?
I'm glad to see you took the bait.
Same.
You bit into it like a middle-aged secretary at an all-you-can-eat cake buffet.
Hey! So, what do you think happened to the Togami
Oh,
family?
It's, no, it's not 2 plus 2. It's this other one. I don't know. I'm just gonna guess.
Correct! Well done, peasant!
I got it. Yes.
But I didn't say anything yet.
I just got so fucking bored waiting, I couldn't help it! Even if you're wrong, eventually you'll figure it out, right? Till then, you're just going in circles.
So, No matter what you pick, you get the right answer.
Mansion.
Pretty innovative, don't you think?
But do you think it might be a disease? Getting bored so easy, I mean. Do you think I might be sick?
Anyway, like
It's
I was
every sentence
saying,
now.
Byakuya's entire lineage has been totally annihilated.
What?
That ain't good.
What the hell are you talking about?
I can confirm that his entire family has died. Even the distant relatives. The Tagami name has perished.
Stop with these idiotic jokes!
Oh, that ain't. Oh.
Stop!
Oh.
And said with such authority. A peasant would dare challenge us? The avatar of divine punishment? You
Poor
must
guy.
learn your place, peasant. You are no longer the ultimate affluent progeny.
They couldn't possibly be gone! The Togami family is destined to guide the world!
Hell, there is no world anymore, remember? It got fucked up a year ago.
It got fucked.
But hold on. That doesn't make any sense.
Huh? I don't make sense.
There's no way that happened a year ago. I mean, we only came to this school a few weeks ago.
Memory.
If some kind of world-ending event happened a year ago,
I think they lived in this school for a while. And then at some point, they did this to like knock
then
them
how
out.
do you
Knock them
explain
up?
the
Knock them
totally
out.
normal
Amnesia.
world we were
My
living
bad.
in up till then?
Have you considered the possibility that you're mistaken about that?
Mistaken?
Well, if I'm understanding you right, it sounds like you think the tragedy happened a year before you arrived here.
No, I've been here for a year.
I mean, like he said, we just got here a few weeks ago. A few weeks ago? Ooh, I get it. You're saying that what happened 2 years ago actually happened more recently, right?
Huh? 2 years ago?
Well, I mean, you guys all started attending Hope's Peak Academy 2 years ago.
That's a lot of memory.
What the hell is this chick trying to say?
I understand why you'd have trouble accepting it, but in the end, you can't deny the truth. And the truth is, everything is cause and effect. Deny that, and you may as well give yourself up to God. So, you must surely understand all the hints I've given you so far, right? What are the memories I took from you?
Come now, answer us. Answer with all your heart and soul.
How?
Oops.
I just don't know what's going on anymore.
Our life at Hope's Peak.
I got it! If we accept that what you say is true, then we've all lost our memories of the last 2 years after coming to this school.
Nope. No. No. I mean, no matter what anyone says,
Another correct answer. Well done, peasant.
Seriously? This routine again?
We've lost 2 years worth of memories?
That's right. You've already spent 2 full years here at Hope's Peak Academy.
Hey, 1 in every 30 times heroes
And
get
that
something.
entire period of time is precisely what you've forgotten.
I don't remember the last 2 years of my life. That's not possible!
I don't know if you remember the last 2 minutes, bro. Oh god. Oh god. Now let's get it. Oh.
2 years worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
We've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
Right here.
This is all just surreal.
Plus, if 2 years have passed, how freaking old am I?
Everyone's so conflicted.
I think I got this one.
I could never lose.
We've been living here for hell no! I mean,
I haven't gone to any awesome... Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
Oh, come on, dude.
This is all just...
Alright, we'll
surreal.
shoot it. Bianca is shook.
How freaking old? Everyone's so...
Nice hitbox.
I could never leave.
We've been living here for hell no!
I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school. Heck, I've never even gone to a single class.
Christ.
No, that's wrong. Hero, there's something I'd like you to take a look at. This notebook right here.
Huh? Hey, why's my name written on it?
I found it in the locker room on the 2nd floor. If you don't mind, could you take a look inside?
Sure, whatever you want. But I've never seen this notebook before in my life.
Wuzza, is something wrong?
Wuzza.
It's kinda similar. No, even more than that. This is absolutely my handwriting, without a doubt! But how is this... I don't remember ever writing in this thing! No way!
It looks like you actually did attend class here at Hope.
Yo, the classroom's actually at a purpose.
Somehow, you forgot all about it.
Lies! It's all one big lie!
I don't want to believe it either. But there's also no explanation for this pocketbook.
And whose pocketbook is that?
It's mine. And the handwriting inside is also mine. There's no doubt about it. But just like Hero,
Hey, let's all talk about the video
I have
game.
no memory of ever writing in it.
And the reason for that is the 2 years of missing memories?
After seeing all the evidence, do you have any choice but to acknowledge the truth?
Isn't it just so desperately dark? The mystery's solved, but it's like a goddamn funeral in here! Shit, man! I've never been to a funeral! Hell yes!
2 years of school life. How many moments of blossoming youth have you missed out on? How many fun classes? How many school events?
Damn, this is getting depressing.
This was your chance
More
to
than it
build
was.
lasting friendships, right? And on top of that, something tragically sad happened 1 year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Right before everyone's eyes, the world came crashing down. You absorbed all that despair, but then you forgot it all. And once you'd forgotten, you made the choice to subject yourselves to this killing game. Oh, and there's one other thing. To be even more precise, the memories you all lost were...
Actually, never mind. I'm bored.
The tease.
What?
We are bored of this world. Everyone always talks big, declaring all the great things they'll do. But then they always fizzle out. This world is just so desperately fucking boring!
What are you talking about?
In a way, I'm jealous of all of you. To give yourself over so completely to such stimulating despair.
Yeah, so figure out the rest for yourselves. I'm sick of expositioning all this shit.
Figure out what?
Man, I was getting carried.
Figure out where your memories come
Is that a-
apart. That's at the heart of
Is it
all of
Sailor
this.
Moon? Alright. Where are your memories coming apart? I imagine it's like when we got in. It's either fainted or... Wait. No, it was the top. No, it was smarter than that in my head.
Shoot! I got it!
Yeah.
When did I lost my memories? I can't think of any time other than
But
that day.
But then why do you remember... Wait.
When I first came to the gates of this school and stepped foot in the main hall, when I passed out, I was overcome with a strange sensation.
Wow!
But it was
you
at the
still have enough
first.
spirit to keep on talking, huh? So I don't know much about the details, but it seems like everyone remembers passing out, right? And your sense of time got all messed up because of the memory loss after that? I guess it must have been something like that.
Thanks for
After
the
I
help.
passed out, I I woke up in a classroom with my head on a desk.
Sleeping in class, typical.
I assumed not much time had passed since I'd collapsed in the main hall.
But instead, 2 whole years had gone by.
Damn, son.
The reason it felt so short was because our memories of the time in between had been completely removed.
You got it, honey. 2 years of memories? Poof. Gone.
Poof.
Which means, of course,
When everyone met for the first time, it wasn't actually for the first time.
Tragedy, the 16th memory, hiding somewhere in the brain.
Unaware of this
The one
fact,
they called the
you took
biggest,
the time to
most
introduce
Where is that
yourselves to
brain?
each other.
in history.
But
You should remember it.
Thanks for that. Remember,
But
Noel?
by that point, we'd already spent 2 years together at the school. That's what those
Aw.
photos reveal, isn't it?
Yep, that's what they reveal. You were all such close friends. You spent 2 years together.
Oh
and
my
then
God.
you started killing each other.
When you word it that way, that just sounds horrible.
And it was all so you could escape into a world that's already been annihilated.
Holy shit.
What a terribly tragic tale. Even if you left now, there's nothing you could do to fix it.
No. Frames haven't dropped.
You're the one who set things up to be like this!
I love you all so much.
What?
Once your school life here began,
Oh my
I thought
God.
about you constantly.
What is this gonna do?
It's only natural that I would fall in love.
Because we weren't boring.
So, since I love you guys so much, I'll tell you all about it. All about the idea we came up with as the ultimate despair. Our plan to bring despair to all mankind. Let's go back in time 2 years,
Oh my God.
okay?
It keeps going.
Back to when everyone first came to this school. School life during that first year overflowed with hope and happiness.
Yeah, Celeste looks happy, so does Mondo.
Oh boy, it was just the worst.
Oh.
Everyone was enjoying themselves so much. You were all having the time of your lives.
But that couldn't last forever, of course. The peacefulness only made it through that first year. Because after that, an event unfolded that hammered a soul-crushing despair into all of humanity.
They're just gonna
The
continue
biggest,
to be vague.
most awful,
Stop!
most
Stop!
tragic event in
Stop
human
calling
history.
it that.
The tragedy. All too soon, the world's days of peace came to a bloody end.
I don't think these mass things are literal. Probably.
And as you can imagine, the school was no exception. The tragedy even made its way here, leading to the extermination of most of the students.
There were other students that
fucking
died.
What do you mean?
The most tragic event in human history. And the ultimate despair that caused it. I can't believe it's all because of just you and Mukuro.
There's a group.
Was it some kind of organization? An angry mob? An incredibly motivated family?
You have a point. If I had to describe it, I'd say it was none of those. How can I put it? It was more of an ideological thing. Despair is contagious, you know. It's almost like a natural phenomenon. Everyone is capable of it, and now the entire world has fallen into despair.
in other words, if you see despair as the enemy, then your enemy is the world itself.
I just don't understand why.
We didn't ask you to try to understand. This was a tangent anyway, unrelated to the matter at hand.
Oh.
Okay, so let's get back to the story. Hope's Peak
Holy
had taken so
God.
much damage. You guys were the only survivors. The members of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy were the only ones left.
Oh.
And then, something super neat happened. Now pay attention, because this is important, and I'm only gonna say it once. So guess what? To protect everyone who had survived, Hope's Peak was transformed into a shelter. That's
Hence
right.
the DVD.
It was transformed into a shelter.
She said
I
it
said it
twice.
twice.
Now, Someone was responsible for that transformation, for creating what would eventually become your prison. Do any of you know who that might have been?
Headmaster. The Prime Minister.
I got it! Could only have been the headmaster of Hope Peak Academy. He wanted to turn the school into a shelter to try and protect us. To protect us from the despair and tragedy taking place outside. That's why he asked us to make that promise, to say that we were willing to live in this school forever.
We believe he had something like that in mind, yes. If you, the collective hope of a new generation, could survive, maybe the world could have a fresh start.
Yeah, the headmaster put that much faith in you.
And because we had that same hope, that's why we all agreed to live here forever.
But creating the shelter was also his single biggest mistake.
Whoa! Some sick art.
It's laughable, really. He was the headmaster, but he had no idea. He had no idea that we, the ultimate despair, had already made our way into the school. So what was supposed to be a shelter to keep you safe became a cage that made it impossible for you to escape despair. I have to say, it really helped me out a lot. It saved me a ton of time.
By the way, it was you yourselves who blocked off the windows, the doors, all the exits. Under the headmaster's direction, you all went about your work like obedient little sheep.
You mean...
Oh, man.
We trapped ourselves in here?
And then you forgot all about it and started bitching about how you were trapped in here.
Once you'd finished building your little shelter, it was time for me and Mukuro to get to work. And thus began the killing game.
So what she said was, congratulations, you played yourself.
Me and Mukuro had come here, spending the last 2 years waiting for that moment.
And then you killed her.
That moment where you all began killing each other served as the climax of our global despair plan.
And the only reason you survived the tragedy was so that you could be a part of it.
Hi, Ernie.
You let us live so we could go around killing each other? Is that what you're saying?
Woo! Why? Why would you do that?
Because this was so much more than a simple high school death match. Rather, it was a method to hunt down and destroy every last remaining speck of hope in the world.
What are you saying?
Well, it would seem that there's a little bit left out there. A few souls unwilling to give up hope. So I thought I should show them, which is why I...
Broadcasts.
Well, why don't you tell me?
Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, no! I know what it is, but what's the word? What? Hijack. Hey, I wanted that. Oh, please. Please, please.
Now I understand.
She hijacked the mansion. Patrick!
You're talking about you hijacking the airwaves, aren't you?
Uh-huh. That's exactly what I'm talking about. To show the world the murders taking place at this school, which was meant to be a symbol of hope.
That was the whole point of the ultimate despair. When I said climax, that was what I was talking about. The world watched as you fell into despair and began to kill each other one after another. Despair is as contagious as any disease. Any hope left turns to despair.
Isn't the power of television just amazing? By the way, since we started broadcasting, a whole bunch
no one
of
tries
people
to save
have
me
tried
when
to
I start
come and
streaming.
rescue you.
Are you serious?
Utilizing the heavy weaponry I installed around the school grounds,
shit.
I had no problem expelling them. I have to thank you all. They were a relentless bunch, refusing to give up on hope and trying to force their beliefs on the world. But in the end, I was able to give them the final despair. Death.
So you just used us? To bring despair to everyone in the outside world?
Well, sure, but I also gave you a second chance at life, right? So it's like, give and take.
Give and take? You're so full of shit!
And there's a reason I chose you guys to survive when all the other students were dropping like flies. I mean, we built up 2 years of memories together.
Oh my god.
You were all my treasured classmates.
Sorry, that's a lie. I just figured you'd despair even more when you found out a friend had betrayed you.
And that's the truth, which is what you wanted, right? So, does it make you feel utterly lost and hopeless? You solved the mystery, but despair at the truth, right?
Don't tell me. Did you seriously count on the possibility that we would solve your mystery?
And if we did, then what? Our final desire for creating this world of despair was so we could experience one last class trial. If you were bold enough to solve the mystery, only to discover that the truth was utterly hopeless, how would you react? What would you do?
See, discovering the truth doesn't necessarily lead to a sense of hope.
Truth can be full of despair, too. Like right fucking now.
Not to mention, all those motives I talked about were totally meaningless. I mean, with the world having ended and all.
Meaningless? Then we've been murdering each other? For nothing?
There it is.
And think about it. You chose to lock yourselves up here, then started murdering each other
It's
to
brilliant.
get out.
Brilliant plan.
We weren't just random strangers either. We were classmates. We'd spent 2 years together.
Damn.
No, even I can't laugh at that.
We get it, okay? You're totally awesome, right? We get it already! So help us! I'll do anything! Just help me!
A peasant begging for his life? Oh, how delightful! We've never witnessed such a
Come on.
travesty firsthand.
Be a man.
But I'm sorry to say, begging doesn't work on me. All I want is despair, and there's no reason for it. And since there's no reason, there's no argument against it. There's just no understanding it. No argument, no understanding. What better definition of ultimate despair could there be?
Wait, hold on. You've just been going on about whatever you feel like, but there's no real reason for us to believe anything you have to say.
Oh shit, she's normal.
Huh?
You say the world's falling apart, but I haven't seen it for myself, so I don't acknowledge it. I don't accept it as the truth.
Until you see it with your own eyes. Truth and falsehood overlap one another. In other words, you're not unlike Schrodinger's cat right now. Is that what you're saying? If so, what then?
Are you saying you won't accept the truth until you can go outside and see for yourself? Well, you better not. You go out into that world and you're all goners for sure. Trust me, I'm not lying about any of this.
Well, even if it's all true, I refuse to give in. I refuse to lose to
Ultimate
you.
denial.
For the sake of everyone you've killed.
Huh? Everyone I've killed? What are you talking about? You're the ones who killed them.
I didn't kill anyone. I simply gave you a little nudge in the right direction.
And that's all it took for you to start killing each other. You're nothing but bloodthirsty animals.
That's why anyone was murdered here, peasant.
Say what you want about hope, but we're all creatures of instinct, right? Despair comes naturally.
Hell yes! That's funny as shit!
No! This isn't just some game to us. It's murder! Plain and simple. You stole our memories. Invented reasons for us to do it. You pushed us all into a corner.
Got a point.
It's all your fault.
Got a point.
You certainly have a talent for passing the buck, don't you?
The ultimate
That
buck
must be your
pass.
hope, huh? But we don't have much time left to keep up this banter. We have to draw things to a close soon.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about the vote, of course. You didn't forget about that little rule, did ya? Oh, and also, since this will be the last vote, I decided to change the rules.
Is that legal?
What?
You guys so full of hope, and me so full of despair. I've decided to have you vote which one will be punished. If even one of you votes to punish Hope, well then, I'll consider that a win for me, and punish everyone on the side of Hope.
Even if it's just one person?
New rules.
Oh, but don't worry, I won't be voting, of course.
Even if you don't, you've still got the upper hand in all this!
Cheats? Cheats?
It's okay. Nobody would actually vote to kill themselves, right?
Oh, let me just mention one more thing. When I win to punish you guys, you'll have to stay here till you grow old and die. No fighting, no killing. That's your punishment.
You mean, we just...
I love that ending.
We'd have to just live here?
She's saying she'll let us live.
If you're not happy with that, then go ahead and punish me. And make your way to the outside world.
Enter a world fallen from grace, where only despair exists, where you'd likely be dead within a day.
What are you saying? So no matter what, we're doomed!
Wait a sec! I just got hit with an inspiration bomb! Dying of old age is boring as shit, right? The audience at home isn't gonna dig that at all! So, here's what'll happen. One of you will get to experience an instant, super impressive punishment!
What? You can't just...
Do you mean to say you'll execute one of us?
And I get to decide who's gonna have to suck it down! Makoto, you're up!
Me? That was fast.
Yeah, you've been acting up, causing all kinds of trouble. I hate you!
So let me make this clear. Everyone has two choices in front of them. If a single person votes for Hope to be punished, then only Makoto will receive a harsh punishment, and the rest of you will live here in peace.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
This is lose-lose, right?
What I'm saying is, if you sacrifice Makoto, the rest of you will get to live out your lives.
What? Has your resolve softened? Have you lost confidence? Are you afraid of being punished? Don't you have faith in your friends?
No! That's not it!
It's okay. You're right to be afraid. It would seem all of those around you have realized the futility of going against me.
Uh-oh. Come on, guys.
Guys? It's so beautiful.
Come
Your
on.
lovely faces, eroded by despair, have come together as one.
Besides, Yoko, you could never betray your father, could you?
What?
I mean, the headmaster's only wish was that all of you
Oh, the
would
mind
survive, right? That's why he tried to trap you all here after all. The least you can do is try to honor your dead father's wishes.
That's a low blow. Low blow.
Kyoko!
One person's despair is enough to seal your fate. Isn't that just the most hopeless outcome ever?
Yeah?
So, who do you think's gonna give in? Whose despair is gonna sign your death warrant?
All of them.
Nobody's
Oh, my
gonna
bad.
give in to despair! We're not gonna lose to you!
So boring. Stubborn till the very end, huh? Well, that's fine. Then let's just hurry up and get it over with. It's time for the final vote. Everything will come to an end.
Oh,
Your
shit.
stupid hope. And your stupid life.
All right. Woo!
Oh! We won't give up.
It's huge!
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
I have 12 minutes for this. ...
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Oh wow, that makes a lot of sense. In like a really shitty way.
If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end. Meh. All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting.
Come on, Kyoko, I need you here.
So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
She doesn't have anything! Oh my god. Alright. We're gonna find... Let's take out, Hero's thing.
We won't give up.
Photo.
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
Oh god, I'm fucked.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Is it the group photo?
If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
This is bad.
All of you will have to leave.
Wait, what is Kyoko's account? Yeah, okay, that's irrelevant. So I wonder if I have to do to, like, each individual person. There's something relevant to everybody here, right? What? Okay, I'm closing chat. I didn't even read the first thing.
You'll have to go into the world outside.
What was the first
where only
line?
Death and despair.
None of these make sense. None of these make sense.
So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that...
Time to take damage again. Alright, we'll use my own hope.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
Oh! Oh!
If I were to die,
Oh!
that would be the end of hope.
Oh!
Don't lose hope now.
All my fortune-telling senses are telling me not to leave this place. But to live means moving forward, right? So even if it's hard, even if we're scared, we don't have any choice, do we? I want to keep on living. I want to open the next door. There must be something new waiting for me.
Right idea.
So that's why. That's why.
Right in the feels.
No matter what, I need to get out of here. The whole fortune-telling thing doesn't matter anymore. What matters is my own gut feelings.
He's pulling it together.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
I hope I don't miss that. If I miss that, I'm actually dead.
That would be the end of hope.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
Good shit.
By the way, the air outside, the only reason we're is thanks to the
This doesn't make any kind of
purifiers and the
timeline
physics.
sense, but you know. Yo, don't miss!
Don't lose hope now.
I've been thinking about all this, and I was thinking, at a time like this, what would Sakura do? You only get stronger by taking adversity by the horns. Confront that thorny path with enthusiasm. That sounds like something she'd say, right?
Poor Sakura. God, Sakura makes me sad.
No. I think that's definitely what she'd say, which is why Yeah! I've made up my mind!
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end.
You're in it.
By the way, the only reason is thanks to the say whatever you want. If I die, the purify. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living.
Meh.
Don't lose hope now.
Don't lose hope, Genocide Jill.
I don't care either way. I'm fine with whichever one is more interesting. Actually, I may not look like it. I always hated school. Hell, no matter how I look, still hate it. Oh, but no matter what, Master has to come along with us.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end. By the way, the only reason is thanks to the air purifier. Say whatever you want if I die. In other words, the communal life you've all. I can keep on living as long as I have my master. All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death
Speed up a bit.
and despair are waiting.
Don't lose hope now.
What's the matter? You're not actually trying to encourage me, are you? Ridiculous. It never even
I'm gonna get
crossed my
cranked
mind that I
if I
might
have to do
give in to
Kyoko.
despair.
Oh yeah, okay.
But don't misunderstand me. I couldn't care in the slightest what happens to you. I just have to keep my word. I swore I would end the life of the Mastermind. Besides, the Togami family isn't dead.
Yeah.
I'm still alive. So until I can restore the Togami family and bring it greater glory than it's ever known,
We won't give up.
Why is the music playing like
As
that?
long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end. By the way,
Alright, we're gonna hope on Kyoko, I guess.
Say whatever you want. If I die,
The music has
in other
changed.
words, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end. I can keep on living as long as I have my master's love. All of you will have to go into the world outside.
I already said I would claim the
I'm gonna get cranked here.
What if
I
you
know it.
just die?
Don't
Alright.
lose hope now.
The feels, the chills, the everything.
I didn't
We're all
really
there.
know my father, so I can't pretend to know what he was thinking. But even if we're just connected by blood, there's one thing I am sure of. He would never want us to abandon Makoto and choose to stay here. I can't explain
right.
why exactly. But if I'm sure of anything, I'm sure of that. Just because we don't actually know anything. Does that mean we can't understand? Could it be that... No, never mind. So, Makoto, I don't think you wound up at this school because you had good luck or bad luck.
Oh no.
I think you came here for a different reason entirely. You came here to bring down the ultimate despair.
You're the ultimate protagonist.
You came here to confront despair without ever giving up. And if that's true, I think we could call you...
Yo,
the ultimate hope. What do you think?
we'll take it.
What the hell are you?
What?
So uncool. Your stupid faces, the stupid things you've said, the stupid way you all treat each other. It's all so uncool, so unhip. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up! Lame, 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 lame!
I have no health! No! Not like this!
You suck! So uncool!
dare to stand against us? Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Not like this!
Is this really the end for all of us? I refuse to give up yet!
Oh my god! Suddenly I think Makoto did it all. Alright. Let's do it for real this time.
You suck! So uncool! You dare to stand against us? Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Your idiocy ends here.
Alright, fuck it, we're matching.
Suffer from despair.
I just love despair.
Match, match, match for days.
Suck! So uncool!
You're unbearable.
Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Would you like to die?
You're gross. Suffer from despair. Everything is pointless. Suffer from despair.
I just love despair.
Suffer from despair. No, no. You suck. So uncool. You dare to stand against us? Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Your idiocy ends here.
You're gross. Suffer from despair.
I just love despair.
Despair into tomorrow.
Hope keeps on going!
Jesus. I had to try so hard.
I refuse to give up!
Oh, here we go.
I refuse to get bored! I refuse to throw it all away! I refuse to despair! Because all I have going for me is the desire to keep moving forward!
What's going on? What's happening?
Alright. Yo! Oh, ignore that. That was a bad hangman. Oh, man. Yes! A's for days. Managed it.
It looks like we've reached the end. I think it may be time to vote.
We just gotta pull the lever, right?
Good. I'm ready to go.
Let's put an end to these trials. Put an end to the killings.
Let's fucking go.
With our own hands.
I lost the chat forever. There we go.
I'm a man of my word. Congrats on the A rank. Long live hope. Yada yada.
Thanks, Steve.
The hell?
Indeed.
I lost? Well, that's just... What the heck? Well, that's just... Totally the best!
Oh, she's drooling now.
So this is despair.
Oh, she's feeling it now.
And now true despair. And now
This is gonna be my emo. This face. Get ready.
True despair?
Huh? Anyway.
Totally the best!
Not possible.
Alright.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Alright.
Okay.
Don't say seduced.
Hey. Woo!
lover.
No. There's one last thing.
One despair after another.
It's fine.
Because we have a theme song.
Be careful.
Oh shit! Oh, come on, Makoto.
Stop it! How many times do I have to tell you? Don't get in my way!
Oh. Alright.
So this is how the despair of death feels. It's so wonderful. Even a tenth of this despair, even 100th. I want every last soul on this planet to taste such despair. I want the entire world to die with that despair in its mouth. Okay, let's do this.
Holy crap.
I've reserved an extra special punishment for last.
You'll find yourself a girl with eyes like that. Ooh.
Let's give it everything we've
That's
got.
my advice.
It's punishment time!
Oh my god. Alright, congratulations. I'm guilty. Oh, we got a congratulations this time. Yo, is this the combo? Oh. The combo? Oh my god. She's so happy. She's just so happy. Oh my god. Give me the butter. Aww. Oh. Oh my god. Woo! On Splat. She's tough. Ultimate, yeah. Wow. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Thank God. That makes life great. Ending. Okay. Oh shit. Ooh Goodbye. Yo, we got an epilogue! I can't believe... these are the only people, and one's a serial killer. Dude, the mailbox!
Hey. Makoto. Indeed.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
Hold on, I forgot my lint roller in my room. If I went back and the lint roller was just gone.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths
We'll
in
see
the
about
outside
this.
world.
What? You want a ranking? Okay. Kyoko's number 1. I like... The rest are like even. And then Toko's way below everybody else. There you go.
In other words,
But...
it's true.
Thank you, thank you. She's trying her best.
Yes.
Said Survivor rankings. The question was Survivor rankings.
My beautiful scissors!
I'm glad the world's gonna have this. Oh, okay. Whoops. Can't believe it. He hates the rib killer. Oh, let's not think about that. Destroyed.
Anyway.
But...
I guess I can take off chat delay now.
For serious?
We'll see. Don't cliffhanger me. Just don't do it. Right?
In other words, am I wrong?
You got it!
Hey.
Okay.
I like her. She's going up.
Could it be...
Alright, well, you're
How
not.
about that?
Summary of everything that happened. Woo!
Makoto.
Woo for the road. What a crew to survive.
Well, I guess this is goodbye.
Oh.
And goodbye to Sakura.
Rip. Rip Sakura. The greatest of them all.
But hey, if we gotta say goodbye, we may as well do it with a smile on our face.
Hey guys! You guys want your fortunes told anywhere, anytime. You just let me know. I'll be there.
You know how much I hate being annoyed, but if something does come up, you may as well let me know. I can't guarantee I'll actually bother listening, but, you know.
I don't know why, but I have a burning desire to start writing. I might be able to pull it off. A story about Master and me. And the others, I guess.
Why did she live?
I can't say I'm sorry about what happened, but still.
I can't. Oh, man.
It does feel kind of strange.
The, like, completely innocent ones make me so sad. Taka did nothing. Chihiro did nothing. Sakura did nothing but save
I really
everybody.
don't know what to say. I guess we graduated?
Yeah. our hands. We. That's loud. I just load my La Mulana save. Give me something. Give me something. Nothing but a kick-ass song! Unbelievable. Yo, we got lyrics? I'm singing along, it's just mental. Yo, remember that scene? Remember that? The ultimate cliffhanger. I knew it. What other way could it be?
What you're gonna do is this. Suck his dick. What the hell are you doing?
Grapefruit, the ultimate hope.
Grapefruit, the ultimate hope. It turns out the ultimate despair was in the ending, everybody. Yo, thanks, Ringo. He held it in for the whole playthrough. This was grapefruit free until the very end. Thanks a lot, though. Anyway, so choosing to play this was probably one of the best decisions I've ever made. That was just fantastic. Like, I don't know what else to say. I'll probably, like... Is there a New Game Plus? I kind of want to do better at the talking to the characters. I might do that offline, though, like, whenever I want to in spare time. Because obviously I missed a lot of conversations, you know? I know. No, that was... Oh, shit! Yo, there's a mode? Like, I'd do it just for the conversation. That's cool. Free time mode? That's sick. Oh, yeah.
Thanks for such a
Flagpole,
thrilling
yo.
playthrough. Hash gets 2350.
Yo, thanks, Miniature Pig. I'm glad you enjoyed. Alright. I wanted to get my feelings out about this first. And I just wanted to say that that was just one of the best experiences I've probably had in video games. Like, when I wasn't playing, I was thinking about it a lot. Probably still will. Anyway, obviously I'm going to play the second one. One, because how could you not? Two, because it's already on the disc I just used to play this. But I'm not going to immediately start it. I'd probably take like at least a week off or something before starting too. So we can just break for a little bit. Nox, I still don't have my Xbox. I don't know if I'm ever gonna have it. Tanking off the channel. This song's been jamming the whole time. So my understanding is there's an anime called Danganronpa 3 that's like its own thing, kinda. not to do with any of the games. And then there's a game called Danganronpa 3 that's coming out in English later in the year. Ultra Despair Girls? Well, we'll decide after 2. That's a very polarizing game, is my understanding. I know. Don't worry, I have the spoiler-free order of how to do stuff. I already know it. Helpful Captain Drake gave me a list. What a sick ending. He gave me a list of like what order to do things. Okay. Hold on, Monokuma's here.
Interesting. Things are getting very interesting indeed.
I just want to say, if I played the original game at release, say I was a Japanese PSP user or whatever, and this is the shit I was left with and had to wait years for a sequel or whatever, frick off. Just frick off. I would be driven mad.
Like I said at the beginning, I'm not a teddy bear. I am Monokuma. And I am this school's headmaster.
Oh, really? Oh, really? That's what you're tossing at me. Okay. I see you. I see you. Oh my god. Oh, what happened? Yo, thanks for the Prime sub, Ramses. I'm glad you enjoyed as well. Originally planned to be one game. Well, what I have seen is basically everybody around highly praises both of the games. I know, before going into this, I knew zero about the gameplay or anything at all. And it just seemed like something I would have.
love you, DP. You make my life better. Tacky your time seriously, though.
Tacky your time? Either way, thanks for the 100 bits. That's like a pretty legit message. I'm glad you enjoy. Alright, we'll save. It's all's well that ends. Oh, there we go. What if simulation type play mode? Interesting. I never hit chapter select because I didn't want to spoil how many there were. Yo, here we go. Let's actually look at extras for a sec. Yo, we're lucky immediately. Oh, I got the man's fantasy again. It said lucky, then gave me the man's fantasy. I can't believe it. I'm done. I'm going out on that. What? I've been using low coins the entire playthrough. I was just doing it for a show. Anyway. Did you guys not watch the playthrough where I used low coins the entire time? Are you sure you watched me play this? What? You have fun with that. I'm having no part of that. He's his own man. Ugh. I already frickin'...
Thrills! Chills! Kills!
Oh! Yo, this owns. Yes. Oh, dude, I'm not gonna go through this. I'm not gonna do this right now. Okay, well, let's see. Let's skip through some of these. Okay, it just instantly puts me here.
Hey,
Whoa, the dialogue boxes are different?
are you for real?
Hey, come on.
Well... And...
Indeed.
Huh.
You hear me?
Let's just see what happens. Real quick. Yo, there's chairs here?
Hey there! Howdy! Hello!
God dang it.
I am Monokuma! And
This is a slow start.
I am this school. Nice.
Skip, skip.
Listen up!
Okay. Wait, he says he's the headmaster. Skip, 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 skip. We're speedrunning.
Indeed.
What?
Who told me to do this? What? Whoa, whoa, wait a minute, wait a minute. Now, there was some different dialogue. I saw different dialogue in there. I just got robbed. He mentioned prologue in chapter 5. Who is this guy? I haven't seen you in years.
Come on.
You're living garbage.
Uh-huh.
Yo, bonus features. Oh.
Just hold on.
You guys!
Alright, skip.
Hey!
Who are you? I was gonna hold circle.
Unbelievable. Hi. Isn't that wonderful? Yes, indeed.
Huh.
Now then. Of course.
This is different.
I can barely contain myself.
So you build backups here. Who are you?
Boy. Now then. Hold on just a second. Well now.
I mean, seriously?
Same, because I skipped everything. Make some backups.
It would seem...
So backups instead of killing. Cool. Let me skip this. Kill. Alright, you guys are getting the story, right? I'm gonna find someone to host during this. Thanks for watching. Alright. Should've just ended it, but you know. Yeah, we're here. Look at all of these people! I can't do this.
Hey,
There's so many people!
Actually...
Alright, can't do this. Oh god, nice, my own voice. Thanks for watching. It was a fun, like what, 30 hours probably? I'll absolutely do too, just, it'll be a week, just, you know, whatever I say. Yep, it was fun. I'm just gonna host Tiki, so, bye. Yay. Bye. This is a good summary thing.